Hey there, everyone and no one. How's it going?
You've got coin to spare now.
Let me open on my phone.
They said.
What are they giving for people to gift subs or buy a sub? It
They're
says that,
doing
yeah.
some kind of incentive or something?
Yeah, but we'll end on the 31st. I don't know, it says there's drops if you buy a subscription or you gift one while I'm live. Well, while anyone's live, I guess. Not sure what that is about.
Huh. No idea. I never saw that.
Yeah, I think they added it today. What are the endeavors? Ooh, my fuzzy class abilities. 10 items, the enchanting table, 1 bestial dedra. Mm. So just use that. Is it
Oh, don't mind.
expired anyway? Let me put this one on sale though. If anyone buys.
The Red Mountain.
The Red Mountain. Red Mountain, Red Mountain.
Have you gone already? Oh, did you see the endeavors and stuff yet?
Yeah,
Really easy.
yeah. Which one did you say you wanted to do, or have you
Oh, the
done
only
it?
other one was. Oh shit, I have my voice.
I mean, they're pretty
The
easy.
Bestial Daedra, I guess. I was waiting for you.
We
Even though
can,
it's one.
yeah. We only need one, so
Yeah.
I guess we can just go to
We
what's
could go
his
to
name?
what you call them with
What's his name?
the
Stone Falls.
Sanguines one.
Yeah, but
Oh.
we just go to the Stone Falls or Tranny's
Oh,
Moon
that
Shrine, isn't
volcano.
that where? Yeah, we'll just kill one and get out of there, I guess. I mean, it's only one. If it was more, yeah, I'd go
I
to
don't know
those.
why
Yeah.
my browser defaults to Casey when I've watched you. I've gone to you way more than Casey.
Well, you know, they know we love her.
Yeah,
It also defaults mine to Casey, so well, most of the time at least.
he could learn his lesson by now. I'm on the
Uh,
way. Sorry, I was loading up the
well, I
stream.
always have Casey open in the background.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wish I could
Maybe
be
that's why it
watching
doesn't
her
give you the
stream,
view.
but nah, I'm pretty sure I'm giving
Here we
myself the
go.
view. It's the last tab you open, so.
I'll let you kill it. You need to kill with class abilities anyway.
It's
Or
fine,
did
I'll
you do
just
that
kill some
already?
critters with my class ability, so. Is that a player? Yeah, it is.
It's only 5 anyway, so.
Yeah, oh, there you see.
There we go. All done.
Okay, yeah. Are there any critters here, or do I have to go to Alec here?
I don't know. You can kill these guys with
Yeah,
possibilities.
but it's harder. We have Isabel and stuff. I can surely try.
And you have two Isabels now, but when I did it, it was pretty easy. And my possibilities are like weird to use.
Yeah, I know.
Or I'll try to lure the Isabel away from there.
He tried to jump, but he got immobilized. There we go, I got it. Oh, there's a chest here.
Oh, nice. Do you have a
Intermediate.
mark?
Yeah, I do. Stupid Isabel. Killing.
I finally boosted my lockpick or lock forcing. I only get
The
80%. What
first
do you
one.
get?
Probably around the same. Depend, but that was an intermediate one. On a simple, you get more, I think.
Do you have champion
What?
points that give you better lockpicking, or is that just from the skills in the skill
I
tree
think
or
it's
whatever
just
it's
it's
called?
from the skills. Oh, can
That's
we
what I
not
have.
go over there?
Okay. What's it like on master?
Well, probably 75 or
Oh,
I
that's
don't
not
know,
too bad.
maybe a 50. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember it being that bad. I wanna see if I can make it over there. Should I try to aim for that? Oh, oh, yep. But there is an invisible
Invisible.
wall. Yeah. Shame. Why do they do this?
I try this way.
Bunch of motherfuckers.
I'm up top too. Look.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but you cannot go further, right? Yep.
Nope.
Yeah. I'm just here, like, I'm sad. They put the invisible wall here.
You should
What?
hold on.
Send this to Bethesda and be
Yeah,
like,
you should do this.
why? Why you do this?
Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Lean back coin on the invisible wall.
Oh,
Because it's a wall and
there we go. I'm also facing
oh
it.
well. Anyway. Oh, I'll get it right anyway. Oh wow, look where I am now. Hope I'm not bugged. I am, I'm stuck.
Can? Oh. Well, I guess you can just
Oh
TP
no, I got
though.
out. I got out.
There we go. Yeah.
I was wedged between the invisible wall and the form.
Yeah, it's a shame. Did you also see the stupid fucking battleground event?
I
Fucking
saw it was a
annoying.
PvP weekend, but I didn't see what it was.
Yes, I don't remember the event, but the event that it was for the battleground, but I just saw it was a battleground event. Oh wow. Wanna fall.
Huh?
I wanna fall. Oh
Don't fall. Oh, did you die instantly?
yeah.
From the fall damage or from the
Yeah, from the fall
lava?
damage.
I guess it's shallow.
Yeah, it is shallow. I thought I was going to. I guess all the lava they have are shallow. I wanna.
Is there no way out of there except for teleporting?
I don't think there is, unless the other way. Oh wow. Yeah, I can see if there is on towards the other way. Oh, don't kill me! Oh my god, it was
That
close
might
as
help.
fuck. Yeah, being a vampire doesn't help.
Yeah.
I wanna check the other side. Ah, there we go. You can. There we go.
Oh,
Made
nice.
it. There's some shells here. Look at Isabel
Hey.
just standing there. Bitch.
Never return.
Immune to
Fire.
lava.
Lava, yeah.
Yeah, immune to lava. Stupid cunt. Oh, there's a
Just showing
shout there.
off.
Look. Just in the middle of the lava. Oh, I can eat him. Dead.
Oh shit! I can't
Oh.
get out.
You can. Oh. Oh. Do you want me to revive you?
No, that's fine. I'm gonna
I'm
go to the
reviving you.
shrine.
Look at me reviving from here. That's so funny. I wanna check.
I died again.
How the fuck? Oh! Because you're not a ghost when I revive you, so you're pretty
Yeah.
low health, I guess. And yeah,
There we go.
killed
I'm
you, I
out.
suppose, instantly.
That was
Just
so weird. It
Alex
wasn't
doing
letting me get the
Alex
height I
things,
needed.
like traveling in lava. Look at me. Oh, there's more shells. Lava Queen. But I don't think the other way has a way out, though. Or I could try, though. Do you want me to check the other way as?
I don't know.
Oof! I was able to make that jump. Nice. People watching must be like, "What the fuck is this dumb bitch doing?"
Yeah. All 4 of them. There's probably the 3 of us and one other person, one lurker.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Made it again. Let's see what's over yonder. Well, you never want like to use your vampire powers for fun. Yep, there's nothing. There's no way out of there.
Mm.
The only way. I mean, I guess you could potentially jump. Oh. Here? No, I don't know. Oh, there we go. I don't think I can get. Yeah. Can I go there? Oh, almost. Oh, it doesn't deal damage. Here. Look, I've conquered lava. It's not doing damage. Oh, but further does. Yeah, I wanted to get on top of this stone, but not
Not gonna
letting me
happen.
to. I mean, maybe I can get on top of. Ugh, maybe without bracing. Oh fuck. Oh 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 shit!
You made
What?
it?
Rob, come down! Come down here!
I have
It's a
to go around. I
secret!
can't go there.
It's a
coming.
secret!
A
Ooh.
secret?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like there, like you just fall. Like
Oh
there's.
shit, I fell!
Look at, look!
I'm
Where are
dead.
you? Oh shit. Try to revive and come to me. Look, there's this fucking. Well, it's not a secret, I think it's like they just forgot to. Because like I was seeing and like there was only lava and then like I jumped and well, I didn't jump, I slipped and then I fell. Look. Come, jump, jump. Just jump down. Jump down the. Yeah. See? See? Look at
Wow.
this shit. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, I wanna leave here. Yeah, I think they forgot. They definitely forgot to make that, you know, what's it called? Or do you think that someone did this on purpose?
I doubt it.
And they have water here. It's a hot spring.
Yeah. Before I fell, the lava wasn't even hurting me.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, like. it's pretty cool. We are stuck, but you know, it's still cool.
Yeah.
I like it. Imagine if they had like chest here or I don't know, Easter egg.
Yeah. It's Malik the
That'd be
Liar's
pretty
home or something
cool.
like that.
That'd be cool. What if they had like an house that you can only buy if you got here and then you could live
Yeah.
here? That'd be cool. But I guess people would be posting about it. I'm pretty sure someone would have found out.
You should post this on nah, don't tell anybody about it.
Yeah, don't tell
That's
anyone.
special.
They'll
That's
fix
secret
it.
plays.
They'll fix it.
Viewers, you're silent about this too, okay?
Yeah. Your yeah, what's it called? An
What's this?
accomplice? Yeah,
Yeah.
complicit, there you go. I guess it could be like a secret place for initiation rituals or whatever.
Yeah.
That would be cool if we had a guild. We'd just be like, come, you have to trust us.
Yeah.
It's Fire Emblem Fates all over again. Jump, basically.
Fuck.
What? Oh, you? Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
we
I got
can.
it.
Oh, you got it. Oh, you want?
I don't think I can go anywhere from here.
Yeah, I don't think I. Oh, this does not deal damage though. Nope,
Nope.
it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think we can go further up though. Well, what if someone like sneakily made this and made it able for us to go up with the right way?
Yeah.
But I highly doubt though. Oh, not me almost.
Oh, look where I am.
Yeah, but I don't think you can go further any further though. Yeah, call the mount. Imagine if we had flying mounts.
Yeah. Flying
It's
mounts.
still pretty cool though. It's
No,
like,
don't like.
yeah, we'd bring people here for secret encounters.
Yeah.
My favorite memento.
Which one?
The destroying
Oh.
the cursed grey reliquary, reliquary or whatever. It's cool. Yeah, I don't think we can go further up. Yeah, we can't. But it's pretty cool, like. Anyway, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, good night. So.
Yeah.
Now, just TP to Vex City.
Did you
I'm
do the other endeavors already?
I need the enchanting one.
That one was the most annoying.
Yeah, I'll just craft 10 runes and deconstruct them.
Yep.
Or I could buy 10 runes. Does the guy have them on sale? The guy next to the enchanting thing?
Does he sell them? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe he does.
Maybe.
I think he sells runes. I don't think he sells glyphs. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, I can check though. I guess.
I'd be curious too.
Oh,
Bet I can bang the dents from my
the
armor while we're
wine
in town.
very pleasant. So cute. Very pleasants are cute. Oh, not the jewelry. Okay, do you
I
sell or
came to
not?
visit.
What's these? Oh wow. Oh, it does. It does sell glyphs.
You know the song "Dude Looks Like a Lady"?
No, I don't think I do.
Oh shit! You don't? Wow.
There
The
you go.
original
It does
title was
sell rock.
"Prison for a Lady." He does?
Yeah, it does.
Nice. Did not know that. Better than having to make them. Well,
Yeah, it's faster. Yeah,
you get
it's
free runes because you're not
What?
free, but you're paying for them
Yeah, you're paying
because
for them and they're
when you deconstruct,
overpriced,
you
but
get
yeah.
runes from when you deconstruct the glyphs.
Yeah, but
So
it's pretty overpriced. It's not worth. They're
yeah,
not like they're the minimum ones, like the shittiest ones basically. But yeah, it's faster than making them and deconstructing them. You
yeah.
just buy them and deconstruct them. Save some time, I guess.
Where are we going?
Isabel, we're going to sleep. She was like, where are we going? Oh, do you have anything, by the way, or?
I do.
Oh, let me drop then.
Nothing super exciting, but I do have some stuff.
Yeah. Oh, damn, that's a lot of fruits.
I don't know if any of them have value though.
Uh, not much, but they can always be put for sale, I guess.
Yeah.
And if there's any that I
could give you a
can't
song.
make, then... Oh, there's one.
Give you a song.
Can give you a song and dance.
Oh yes, give me a song and dance, mommy.
Mm. Give me a lap dance, mommy.
Yeah, song and lap dance.
She's gonna be singing. My London Bridge gonna go down like a... That's what I think whenever the kid sings the London Bridge is falling. I bet that song is a play on that anyway.
Which one?
What's her name? Fuck, my London Bridge is gonna go down like no. I don't remember. Fuck. I think the song is just like if you put London Bridge, I'm sure it's like the first song. Fergie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, such a classic. This, yeah. Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh
Asita
snap!
stream shared 3 bits chair 1 chair 1 chair 1.
Oh damn! Nice, Rob. Thank you for the beats.
Now I'm the bit leader.
Yeah, you just wanted to be the leader.
The top tier was 2 bits, so I said, oh, 3 bits is like 3 cents.
Yeah. Thank you for the 3 cents, Rob. Now donate 1 million cents. How much is
Yeah,
that, though? I
just
guess
take away
it's
2 zeros.
divided by 100? No.
Yeah. Well, just take 2 zeros off. So 1 million would be 10,000, I guess.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's still a good quantity. London Bridge wanna go down like London, wanna go down like London. Yeah, I can't help but think of this song, and like
Yeah.
I low key like imagine modding the game that whenever the kid is begins singing that song, it's just Fergie's London Bridge.
Another room.
Apple snap.
I'm coming, Bailey. I'm coming.
Until never gonna around my London Bridge wanna go down like London, like London, going down like America, come around my London Bridge wanna go down like... Such a classic. Fergie is a shitty performer, but she's classic.
The shitty performer?
What?
She's a shitty performer?
I mean, it's not like she's what's it called? It's not like she's a lyrical genius or vocal genius, you know. But these songs are classic. Hey there, Pixel Professor, how's it going? Temptation of the Devil. Wait, why is Ravi in my room? What are you trying to do to Cole? Shut the fuck up, Ravia. Get out of my room. Only Cole can go there, and Bernie, I guess. Can we rename the girl to Bernie? Or Bernadetta?
They should be able to rename them.
Yeah, they should be, they should be able, like, give us the option to rename. Sure, why not? I just said everyone whenever I get in this game, like, yes, I want more friends. Oh, this time.
How many friends do you have right now?
Let me see. I don't even know if there's a limit. There is a proof of limit of reputation claim. I don't know. Oh, there we go. 29 out of 100.
Damn. A lot.
All the games I play, I have my friends list full, and then I just without the inactive people, basically.
Yeah.
Because they reward you just for having friends, but it's like I don't talk to anyone or anything. Feels bad, man. Just me, like adding random people. I'm sure a lot of people are like me, though.
Yeah.
I rolled Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes?
Yeah, two ones.
I don't know Snake Eyes because. Yeah. I forgot we were playing a board game.
Yeah, there is still the board game. I have so many fucking mushrooms. I wish I could offer them to Casey. It's 4? Yeah. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is the magic number.
Why not 3?
What?
Why not 3?
Why not what?
3.
3? I don't know. Ask Jean. He's the one with the obsession. The number 4. Oh, I can buy 8. I can summon. I can summon. So when does this one end? 25? I guess I should just roll this one. It ends before the call one. Not that I know if I'll be able to roll the call one after that one anyway. I'm summoning Rob. You don't want to see it?
I'm looking.
Oh, you
I'm
are.
not in
Oh,
live
wait.
though,
Let
but
me. Yeah, let me share with you then.
they're saying yeah, I can't see it live, but
Yeah. There we go. So
give me
which
1
one
second.
should we? Devil.
Huh?
The magician. Nah, that's a guy. The sun is a kid. I don't want a kid. The sun, the moon, and the stars. No, and the skies and the stars, something like that.
Queen.
Dave.
Oh, there's no queen. It's empress.
Yeah, Empress. Yeah, there's Kingdom, isn't there, or something like that?
What would
High
fit her the
Priestess.
most?
What would fit the Saphia girl? I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know her that well. I just know that she's strong, I guess. She has a sword, I think, right? Wouldn't she be the chariot then or something? She's a night woman. Give me. Oop. Give me legendary. Legendary. Legendary now, epic. Oh, legendary!
堂々たる気概、勇
No.
敢に戦う熱い
Uh,
血潮、
uh,
犠
uh,
牲を恐れぬ精
I'm
神。
taking
そ
damage,
れら全
help!
てを備えてこそ軍人は。
Oh my god,
Uh.
he doesn't shut the fuck up!
お
Oh,
い、
wait.
あ
Shut
ん
the
たは
fuck up,
新しい
dude!
戦友か。だったら
He's still
あんたも俺
talking!
と同じようにこの世界の平和のために戦ってるってことだよな。
If I know he shut the fuck up, this man is
Safe.
annoying. It's safe, is it safe? Fuck this man. Give me legendary, give me Sapphire, guys, come on. Don't be greedy. Fuck! They gave me that man. Can I trade that man? Can I trade that annoying male that doesn't shut the fuck
簡
up?
単な海からお宝を引き上げるのは大変だったにゃ。しかもこんなに良心的な価格、他にはにゃいぞ。
Oh, look at how much this cost. Jeez. Nya nya nya. Then why do they cost so much? Take away one fucking zero, please, from all of these.
Huh?
No, for real, they cost so much. Like, I guess
Don't
it's
they have
so the
100?
the people with money are gonna get whatever they want anyway, one way or another. So why cost so much? Just to fuck the free-to players over? Oh, Angel is 5 stars now. I'm never gonna use her. Probably, most likely. I mean, unless they would go like make me able to have like 10 units or something. I'd love that. Make me able to have all the women I want in the battlefield. This guy that doesn't shut up. And why are all the fucking spear units that are strong male though? What are they trying to imply?
Yeah. They're compensating for something.
Yeah, I guess. Only males can wield spears. Motherfuckers.
Mm.
Yeah, ain't that a shame? Ain't that a shame? I have yet another male. He's gonna be leaving here because he's a legendary too. You better pay up. You better pay up for being living here. This is my home. I own it. Fucker, are you ready to pay up? No, I guess he's just talking. Motherfucker, useless.
What? What?
Yeah, they're just talking. Just being annoying. Oh, he's gonna pay up now. Or not. He just wants to talk. Jesus fucking motherfucker. Shady as fuck. Guess that doesn't work that way. They should definitely have like a free like summon every day though. And I still have characters that can... Oh, this one. Okay.
おお、きっとミゲルが
So cute.
やっぱり努力うん、頑張ります。
I want the waifu squad. Give me more waifu legendaries, since I seem to have all the waifu epics available. Fuck, now there is a single man here.
Single man?
Here on the fucking row. Why?
Written the perfect row. Now I have a man on it.
Yeah, I know, right? Stupid man. God damn it, man, do better. Don't ruin my row. Where's the guild thing? There we go. Can I claim anything else? Oh, almost. Just proof of reputation. Not very exciting. Okay, inventory.
This is like a job for me, so everybody just
What?
follow me. We can need a little controversy.
Oh, you're just singing a Casey song?
No, that was Eminem. Eminem? No?
Oh. No, I couldn't understand it clearly because you were mumbling. You
No,
were...
I'm facing the other way.
Oh.
Oh, where's the this is good.
What? What happened?
I don't know where the lid is.
Do I have any like this? I guess not. What happened?
Oh, I lost the lid to the container. I don't know where I put it.
Oh. My London Bridge when I go down like
Different song, but yeah.
No, I know it's a different song. I was just singing it.
Yeah.
Gear advance. Advance. Enhance. Enhance. Enhance.
Enhance,
motherfucker. Yeah. Enhance.
Good job for me, so everybody just follow me.
Breakthrough. He's saving 5 levels for the next time I log in.
You believe today's Thursday?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. What is this anyway? A totem? I would love to put that on the what's her name? The flare girl, but I guess this one sucks. This solid one does. Okay, we can level these up like another time, I guess. What else?
Got a lot to do still.
Yeah, I know. Not Ravia.
Yo!
Shut the fuck up, Ravia. How many points do I have? Not many. Oops. Xavier is part of Eerie, I guess. Not sure what he is. Not sure what that motherfucker is. It's you! Play together! Guess who said that? Not hard to guess. I wonder if ever anyone likes the Spiral of Destinies.
People were saying in the
They, people that sink hours into this game, maybe several hours a day.
Game mode.
Probably, but I'm not sinking all that time though.
Well, they like it because you don't have to rely on the gotcha.
Yeah, you kinda do though. You can use your gacha units anyway, so
You can use
and
them,
just
but you
blaze
can still,
through that shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know I offended you. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The best single player mode?
It's a good single player mode for people that don't want to spend money because they still give
I
you
mean, I'm not
units. Even if,
spending money.
yeah. No, I know.
I
But I'm
wish
just
I
saying it's a
was
good mode.
rich like fuck, but you know,
Yeah,
I'm not.
because you don't have to rely on getting like really good gotcha characters because they throw the characters at you and stuff. The story's more
Yeah.
than stuff.
But I only came for a tower, and I have no wheel. Please don't point your weapon at me, I'm a little scared. Haha, the High Priestess was fretting about the lack of test subjects. A tower? Are Vuldrarians unaware of danger or just stupid? Come with me if you want to live.
Is that really what it says?
Yeah.
Huh?
Are you a knight? What's a Union knight doing out here? Don't act so high and mighty. You don't think the Union held Vuldarian lives in high regard? That's probably a Vuldarian, like, with the... what's its name? You know, these guys, I don't know. All the humans seem like they suck dick, honestly. Except for Cole and, well, the main characters, I guess, like Might and stuff. Kick him off! Boom! Die, bitch. Ow! Don't hurt the lady! Girl, move! Move, girl! There we go. Sir Knight, let's run away together! Oh no, is he going to die or something? Yeah, this is what men are for, see? Men, this is what men are for. If that is a man. Oh. Sir Knight! Anya, Sir Knight! Oh. We'll go towards this guy, I think. Oh no. Almost fucked their escape route though. The whoops. Fuck off, dudes! Get the fuck off! He's almost there. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Whoop!
What happened? You
Backtrack.
failed the battle? What did
Well,
you
I
do?
had to protect her.
Uh,
It's difficult to protect a useless bitch.
wait, were you able to rewind?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but
Carry it.
it's still, yeah. They would attack me, I suppose. That bitch is useless. There we go. He just blocks everything, I guess. What you gotta do. I was trying to get them with the traps, but oh! Damn that one guy. Ouch! Ah, da, 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 da. Move it, girl! Get to the point! Come on! Ah, so close. Oh! Okay, let me just start this over. Retry, fuck it. Retry this shit. Ugh. What an annoying stage.
The
No,
first
for real,
challenging
she
one.
moves so fucking slow. It's like... She moves so slow. What the fuck am I supposed to do? And like, none of these are... going like... None of these are doing enough damage or whatever.
You have one character against all of those people.
That was so funny.
You have one character versus all of these.
Yes. This useless bitch just she needs to like, you know, get through that.
Damn, that's still a lot of damage.
Yeah, not much. Should have killed him. But it's like, what else to do? This one is going to... So... Come on, girl. Ugh. Oh. God damn it. Can you guys stop? Why do they want to kill the waifu? That is beyond me. I cannot comprehend. I will never comprehend. Maybe I have to save those spike balls. Come on, girl. She moves like 3 spaces or whatever. There we go. Nice, you attacked me. Nice, you're attacking me. Okay, good. I'll just cut them. Okay, nice, she got away. Once you leave here, you'll be able to reunite with your kin. Oh wait, that's the Mysterious Knight. Once you leave here, you'll be able to reunite with your kin. Huh? Won't you come with me? You saved me, and our people will repay you with lots of sex.
Oh shit, really?
There's no need. I did this to atone for my sins. Atone for your sins? Never mind. Farewell. Just the words.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like that's what men are for.
Huh?
Men are to be used by women and protect them, basically. Even when they don't need it. It's not like women need to be protected at all times, you know. Some do, but... Can I put... Oh wow! The first time I'm able to deploy her in a story mode battle. Oh, because they're all like dying. Oh my lord, can you guys get away? I'll not be able to control them, which is like the... She's poop, basically. Defeat all enemies. Retreat! Why not just give it up, huh? It's a great honor playing such a central role in Darklight experiments. We're trapped! I'm a proud Vodarian! I'd rather die than submit to the likes of you! Nothing for it then, pity. Oh no! Oh no, they're slaughtering the waifus and the non-waifus too. Oh no. This bitch just gets away. Oh. Oh, the knight! Sir Knight? A knight protecting a Vuldarian? Interesting. Rumor has it you're just a deserter that left the Union behind. Who cares if he's a deserter? Such cowardice. Does it fill your black hearts with pride to prey on the weak and fearful? You wanna play the hero, do you? Alright then, guess we'll all just die together.
I thought he died.
Yeah, I thought he died too,
次は
but
私の番
I've already died too.
了解
I guess he'll die in this battle or whatever. Guess he'll finally die in this battle. Oh, wait, she... Oh, that's actually pretty cool. She can get away with it too. Yay, this would go down and... Nope. Just get out of the way. I assume they both have to survive. That's yeah.
ターゲットを教えて。
Go Cole.
分かった。
I don't think Cole will make it in time, and everyone will just be dead by then. Wait,
Can't
he's
jump that
standing
high?
on the fire. I mean, I know it's his own fire, but come
Why is
on.
Cole all the way down there? She doesn't have enough jump.
I was trying to, you know, get her like that, you know,
Yeah.
from behind. I guess I'll just heal her. Nice. Is she weak? I guess. Yeah. Can she? Oh, she cannot. Damn it.
Boring dancer.
What? Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at her name.
Buttery or ear? Ear should be in danger. Ooh, I'm in danger. This one is not eating anyone. Stupid fucking useless ball. Oh nice, she's able to climb. It's still not really reach anyone. Guess it's the ladder.
Only one person there.
Guess I will. Oh, he needs to get out of there. Damn it, girl. Can you eat anyone?
They need to move. There's an ability in Tactics Ogre that lets you go through obstacles with a ranged attack.
Yeah.
So like,
they
you
add
can
that
shoot
for
through people,
someone
you can
else.
shoot through walls, you can shoot through everything. As long as they're within
Yeah.
your range. That'd be so useful here. It's not like a permanent ability, it's a
Good job,
activated
Maita.
ability, but
Wait, he's still casting it? I thought he would be interrupted. God damn it. Kill him. He mustn't die. I think she buffs us. No, don't. She doesn't want to go in there. Go in the wall.
Huh?
Oh my god, you're so courageous for that. The guy was taking a lot of damage from these guys, so... Oh, can Cold get here and kill? I think she can. Ooh. Cole! Job, my love!
MVP, damn.
Can also drop the tactical nuke. Though it didn't
Damn.
do much, but...
It's pretty OP.
Didn't do much.
No, but I mean the ability is OP.
Look at the guy
Simon
just...
didn't-
He didn't
Yeah.
die! How
He got,
much
like,
health
one
does
health.
he have? 0! He's dying! He's dying. I
He's
think
dying.
it's a bug or whatever. Dude, can you go away?
Oh, he's a mutant, maybe he respawns.
Maybe, but I need to keep this guy away from this one. And I'll kill him with another. Oh, there we go, he did it. You
Yeah.
should have kicked this guy! You idiot! Give him All
ターゲ
Might.
ットを教えて。わかった。
He can? Oh. Doesn't have range, I don't think. Yep. Nope.
次は私の番。
Get his ass! There we go. Might MVP. Oh, yield. Ah. Of course. Disappear. Oh. Doesn't appear. She's going to kiss him. You're so lonely. That all you can do is seek death. Is that so? Why? There is no need for me to tell you why. Then from today I will be your partner. I knew it. Hmm?
What?
Juicy. Oui, oui.
Yeah.
Juicy coochie. I'm interested in your story. Maybe in the future. You will be willing to tell me, Sir Knight. Oh, she's doing him a lap dance.
Yeah.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
You guys, when you are actually like selfless and you act like you don't care and stuff, when you're not like nice guys with quotation marks, you get the pussy.
Yeah.
Quite literally. No, there's a lot of guys that act nice just expecting to get it. They're doing it
Yeah,
wrong.
true.
You need to actually do nice stuff without expecting to get it. Moral of the story. That's what you can gather from that story, guys.
Maybe the tarot cards when you're summoning affect the normal units, not
Yeah.
the.
Well, tell
You're
me
the mercenaries.
which ones summon the waifus, and I'll always do those.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, cat. Always
次は
talking.
私の番。了解。
If I had a talking cat, that would be annoying.
How do you know your
Is
cat's
that how
on top?
Natsu feels?
Well, Happy's
タ
not
ー
a
ゲット
cat.
を教えて。
Well, what is he then?
準備
Good
完了。
question. Did they ever explain? I
He's
guess
an
this is-
exceed.
But I mean,
死ぬ。
yeah, that's
Does
true.
it need a
There.
further explanation?
I guess not.
Dust to dust on Michael? Motherfucker.
She paralyzed?
No, but
Bleeding?
probably- yeah, something like that. Some debuff, I guess. I guess this one is weak to ranged attacks. Wait, don't put yourself in this range, girl. Be dumb. Give him what for? Show him what for.
次は
Whatever.
私の番。
Not doing much damage. I call have a nice amount of health, so just attack him. Oh nice, a good amount of damage.
ターゲットを教えて。
Cole, finish him!
私、ちゃんとやれましたか？
Oh, bounced AVX? That's gonna be
次は私の番。
annoying? No, nice.
了解。
ターゲットを教えて。準備完了。
Clunk, 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 clunk.
すぐ終わる。
He farted on my tongue. Die, motherfucker, die!
ちょっと待って。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
逃げられないよ。
Nice. That
Crit,
crit.
nice.
次は
Yeah.
私の番。
We juicy crit.
そうね。
That motherfucker.
ターゲッ
Nice
トを教えて
crit. Yeah. Oh, preparing an attack. Not that I care. Go to L.
ちょっと待って。
Give him L. Barney. There we go.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Oh, unique coat? That's
Wow.
cool.
What's CD
Actually,
mean?
cooldown.
Oh,
Yeah, it has a 5-turn cooldown, so whenever 5 turn passes, you get that basically. Yeah, these I can sweep these. These ones are pretty good.
次は私の番。
Tsugi no watachi no
いいですよ。
ban.
ありがとう。
Arigatai. Bum! Die.
ターゲットを教えて
Die, bitch. What the fuck are they eating anyway? They
ちょっ
should
と待って。
fall. Stay calm. Pew. Nice. Good girl. The good girl.
次は私の番。 いいですよ。
No good, no, no good for you. I'll send her here just in case.
ターゲットを教えて
Ew. Oh, okay.
is that more than she usually
ちょ
deals?
っと待って。
Yeah, because she's
私が
buffed by that.
ですか。
She just continues to take damage while she's on it.
待ってます。
Does she? You don't notice. I
think
guess
she
it doesn't
does.
matter though. Oops, nice call.
次
次は私の番。
Call is like next.
ちょっと待って。
But I think it heals too when it's not her turn.
Not probably Maita's passive healing.
Oh, yeah. I didn't notice that.
Do it, girl. Do it again, do it again. I love seeing your
命令し
speed.
て
In the
Doi.
wind.
楽に死なせてやれ
Nice. The memory. Okay. I can just sweep this one. Nice. Okay. I'll just sweep like two or three of these or something and then play the rest. Let's play this. Seeker counters breaker, breaker counters defender, defender counters seeker, and so on and so forth. And then there you have this. Just like Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
The colors are the same,
次は私の番。
just the, what's it called, the
いいです
characters
よ。
are different, like the weapons they use
あ
and
りがとう。
stuff. Because a spear unit can actually be a red unit and stuff, so... Spin to win, girl. Farted.
ターゲットを教えてわかった
Wakata. Oof, almost.
So close.
Yeah. no need though. She can just, yeah, she can just kill.
命中仕留めました。次は私の番。
Always strike through Bernie.
そうね。
Doi. Do it. He's gonna do it anyway. They're passive. I guess survived. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, almost. Wow, she weak piece of shit. Oh. Lash takes emotional damage.
ちょっと待って。
Oh, she can kill the archer guy.
No, she cannot. She doesn't have
Can't
range.
reach.
No, and she needs
Even
to
with
get up
moving?
from her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ターゲットを教え
I
て
think she's just going to die or whatever.
From the fire bleed or whatever
Yeah,
it
the
is.
bleed. I think it is bleed.
うん
次は
Not
私
well.
の番。
Maita will heal her though. Can she heal from here? Nope. Or she cannot. But she'll still heal her with her passive. But I don't know if it's enough. Oh, it is. I think.
ちょっと待って。
There we go. Operation Save Stormbreaker.
Nobody gets
See
left
the-
ちゃん
behind.
とやれましたか。
Yeah. I wanna mean family.
次も頑張りますね。
I wanna mean family and family.
次は
No
私
one
の
gets
番。
left behind.
What does the tarot card do?
It gives you another
ありが
turn.
とう。
Can the enemies grab it?
You can activate. Yeah, I think so. Or I don't know. I guess just go as far as you can, girl.
ターゲットを教えて
Call being a beast as usual. What if I granted her another action after attacking?
「わかった」
Can she? Nice.
楽に
And
死なせて
she's
や
out
る
of the range, so that is
Don't want to
perfect.
attack her. Yeah.
ちょっと待って。待ってます。次は私の番。いいですよ。
Going, girl. Oh, she's in range, but not much damage. Fuck you, you're still dead, bitch.
ターゲットを教えて準備完了
Wait, there we go.
次
Damn, Call is such a beast.
She is insane how powerful
As expected
she is.
of my wife, oh, it turned me on that she's so strong.
ちょっと待って。
No, it's true.
次は私の番。
Keeping strong, wifey
Drunk Nord
is
woman.
not in range of the barrel,
いいです
so...
よ。
Hmm. What? Oh, nice. Easy.
ターゲットを教えて
That's hilarious.
わかった
Bernie has done 0.
次は私の番。
Yeah, if she had more movement, she'd be a lot stronger.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I could kick her forward.
Yeah.
That's why I need that dancer. She can like shift, what's it called, spaces with
ちゃん
targets.
とやれました。
So I just put myself forward and shift with Bernie,
次も頑張ります。
basically. To be OP. Creak, 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 creak.
次は私の番。
I normally just kick the barrel. Weird. Yeah, I guess I will.
そうね。
Destroys the card, but whatever. I don't care, honestly.
ターゲットを教えて。
Do it. Nice.
Nice.
The farts. Die. Bitch. You.
次。
Zero damage. Weak piece of shit.
ちょっと待って。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。Oh, not urgent, dude. Can I wish I could skip this fucking animation. So annoying. And I have the animation on
次は私
fast.
の番。
What does that do? Just heal them?
Yeah.
Then we're at full
Yes,
life.
or I don't even know if it buffs or just heals or whatever. Yeah, they were. Keyword were. Fuck you guys. Because fuck it, that's why. Die. Imagine if there
タ
were
ーゲットを
more.
教えて。わかった。
I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid. Take it.
ちょっと待って。 次は私の番。
Nah.
They're pretty full on life. Or high
Yeah,
on their
but I
life.
guess whatever. No.
Does it cure debuff
あり
too?
がとう。
I
I know she's
don't-
still burning.
I know it gives 10% attack though. It's a bit
タ
a
ー
bit
ゲットを教
tanky.
えて。準備完了。
Die, bitch.
死ね。楽に死なせてやる。
You're giving activities. Difficulty level 35. I guess. I'll go for it.
What level are you up to?
I'm level 30 something. 35 maybe? 36? I don't know. Let's go. These are usually pretty easy though.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
ターゲットを教えて。
次
Get that rock out of the way. Oh, they keep that rock. Die, bitch.
Mhm. Didn't look good, but I guess. They're both
Oh
engaged.
no, it's not. Wait, can she go? No.
It's
Fuck.
not lined up.
Nope, it's not.
That would have been perfect if you were one face over.
Yeah.
ちょっと待って
That's fine, I guess. Burn walks forward though.
What did Cole ever do to them? Nothing
次は
yet.
私の番
That's fine.
元気出して
Everybody. Oh. It's not gonna help you, motherfuckers. Hmm.
준비 완료.楽に死なせてやる.
させない
Zero damage. Oh. Também à boa noite. Pode ser, só favor. Já é meia-noite. ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
次は私の番えいもっと頑張らなくちゃ
ターゲットを教えて.
ちょっと待って
There we go.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ
I'll get some sleep, please. No. Não. Kia, tinha alguma coisa amanhã? Amanhã eu tento. Até amanhã, boa noite. Oh, nice.
Oh, it's a different type of tarot card?
I guess.
Probably for different arcana.
Yeah. But it's still Maiden move, so. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
true.
Oh, wait. He does not reach the other guy.
So there's no point.
Yeah. What
Could you kick? Oh, no, never mind.
Supply crate? Does it do anything? It drops chicken legs for recovery? When it's broken? Yeah, just play by ear.
ターゲットを教えて.
Oh, the shield is only for one turn? Or whatever that is.
Yeah, I guess. Weak. Try better. Do better. taking a page from me. To explode everything, so no. Not killing. Nope. What about these?
Oh, I didn't kill either one of them.
No, but it's fine. Die, bitch. Oh, Super Saiyan. Die.
Didn't even need to spin again.
Yeah. Oh, damn. There's a lot of attack. Okay. It's probably the quirk of this stage. You deal less damage from me and stuff, I guess.
ちゃんとやれましたか？やったー。
Yatta! Okay. So... Always fight people lower level than yourself. Let's go. You can just march in.
次は私の番。
Go, girl.
いいです
Give
よ。
us everything. Kinda wish there was an autoplay option.
ターゲットを教え
We've
て
been spoiled.
うん
I'm a genius! I'm a lolly! I'm a genius!
ちょっと待って。
Basically. Okay, no, just stay there and yeah, kill that one. I suppose. The damage fucker. The turret does more damage than him. Oh, that was such nice placement for what's her name, Lash. Oh. Oh.
This guy says that the best epic units are Crimson Falcon, Angel, Stormbreaker, and Abyss. Stormbreaker is one of the ones people say is really good. Someone else said Lash. Lightning has been amazing.
No, I don't want to get on Lash's way.
Stormbreaker is a great AoE option.
Jeez. Oh.
ターゲットを教えて準備完了
Get the volley! Die, volley, bitch! Oh, there we go. Lasher, Lasher. Do it! Get all those pussies. Oh, bitch, healing them. Die. What you get for healing? Oh! That's
楽に死
funny.
なせてやる
Oh, she dodged that.
次は私の番。
Nah, just kill that. It's fine. Someone else will kill him. Yeah, it could be this girl too. Yeah. Do it here so you can heal Lash. Can actually be useful.
ターゲットを教えて
Oh, I have Lash at max stars. I could use her, but not Lash, Angel.
Said she's she's a
Yeah.
healer,
Yeah.
but what do you call it? When she heals, she gives buffs too,
Yeah.
based on her star level.
次は私の
I got a lot, like,
番怒ったよ
of her units, so...
Well, Lash seems to be doing pretty well.
Yeah, Lash is doing well. I was just thinking about for the... What's its name?
When you have an extra unit slot.
For the arena, yeah, and an extra unit. Do they say what Flare? Oh, you know, she's a tank and she heals, and I think that's great. I don't know.
People are saying Lightning is really good. I don't know who that is.
Let me see.
Lightning is a fan favorite in the Discord. Suppression is really good. The tanking. If you have your tank is good too.
Yeah, might.
Maita.
Yeah, I don't need another one.
Yeah. They're just talking about epic units in this article.
Yeah,
though.
no, I know. Yeah.
That's probably yeah. I'm sure Mike's a lot better.
So let me just do this stuff claim and I'll check the.
Oh, Lightning is this tank and is part tank too.
Oh, there's more. Oh. Okay, let me see my characters. Yeah, I don't have lightning. Who else they say is strong?
Who did I say?
I
Let me
have
see.
Angel at 5 stars though. Oh, I'm level 33, I guess.
Crimson Falcon, Angel, Stormbreaker, and Abyss.
Crimson Falcon, ain't that the dagger unit? Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Crimson
Yeah.
Falcon, Wells?
Abyss.
Abyss is the, yeah, that one. I have her at 3 stars. Crimson Falcon is at 5 stars too. Angel 5 stars. Stormbreaker at 3
Everyone says
stars.
Lightning.
Yeah, I don't have lightning though.
Apparently, after she crits, she gets damage reduction. Or I don't even know if it's a girl. I'm assuming it's a girl.
Yeah, I'm assuming too because, you know, lightning from Final Fantasy.
She's a very tanky seeker. So tanky, in fact, she can eat boss mega nukes as long as she's facing them and in threat range. Did you get a coal for free?
No, I got it from pooling. Got her
You got
from
her. You
pooling
just got
like
her from a...
twice, and that's how she's 2 stars.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had her at 5 stars now.
How do you have 3 stars with Maita? You've gotten her 3 times.
Nah, Maita just you get her like a lot for free on the Cornuco. No, not Voyage Memento. You keep getting her. Like on the other phases. You even get weapons for her. Phase 5 is Ravi, I guess. Well, I guess I probably got her another. And you get other units too. I think I got like Angel a lot in this Voyage Memento thing. Old Lookside Splash. That's for 10. That I could summon more people, but I can do that another time. No rush. Let me see all my activity in the guild. 200! Yay! I like to think I'm contributing. Contributing act. Damn, my fucking energy's down a lot. Okay, guess I'll open Eternal Return. What?
Oh no, hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna let it return too. Someone said, hold on. Come on, there we go. Someone said, they were talking about a unit and they said, he does this. Someone goes, it's a girl actually. And the guy said, who cares?
And I
And
care.
then the next
I
guy goes,
care.
me.
Exactly, we care. Right, we care. Don't use the incorrect pronouns. Don't say who cares. Like, ugh. That's a man that never seen a woman. Or if they're married, then I pity the woman. Honestly, who
Really good.
cares? Was he really good?
They said Angel is essential for late game content.
Huh.
But I don't know. They're still talking about epics. All these people don't ever mention that they have legendaries. They're
I
just like,
mean,
oh
maybe
yeah,
they're just into the epic characters. I don't
maybe.
know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. So, do I play Bernie or?
Are you enjoying Bernie still?
I mean, I want to play another character, but there's not really many characters that I want to play. I want to do more of the challenge, I guess, but I need to do the loadout, and that usually takes me such a long time. Oop.
What do the stars do? They make them stronger?
Yeah,
Or do they improve their abilities or their stats?
the
Or
stats and abilities, I think. Both. Yeah. Well, I'll BRB, I guess.
all right, good.
30 seconds to a minute. BRB.
I'm not back.
More.
I'm not here when you get back. Then I'd BRB too.
Yeah. Oh no, we're going to leave people without anything?
Oh yeah, I guess I can wait.
Nah, I'll just play a song, I guess, maybe. I'll play music, guys. I won't leave you without anything. And I'll leave you with my background here. Wait. Fuck the bunny girls. Fuck the bunny girls. There we go. This is way better than the bunny girls, right?
What are you doing? I got you. What? Are you looking at me weird?
Okay, I'll just put some songs, I guess. That is fine. Let me see. Oh wait, fuck. But those are the songs that play after. Kinda wish I had a custom playlist. Well, I have a custom playlist, but one for the stream. I don't know. Anyway, let me put the audio capturing from here. Where's the music? There we go. Okay, BRB. Is it loud enough? There we go, I think it's loud. Okay, BRB. Listen to some music as I pee. Ooh, I'm back. There might be a little danger. Maybe falling for a stranger. Up one, singing la 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 la. Never falling for a stranger. Up one, singing la 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 la. La 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 la. A player singing la 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 la.
Couldn't hear me calling you? Oh, it sounded like
What?
Alice. You couldn't hear me?
No, I had the song like running.
Blasting in
Cause I
your
put
ear?
I put the music like.
Oh, I
Okay,
was
I
thinking
stopped
that
it.
Tommy
Yeah.
show up, but I guess not.
No, I don't think so. We actually have chances of winning.
Let me see.
Well, I'm kidding. Sometimes it's worse. Sometimes it's better. You know.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Band leader Hart?
It is what it
Oh
is.
shit.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
What about band leader art?
Let me check. I did King buy her. Let me see. Is there a way to? Oh no, I can check skins.
Singing la 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 love you, Elvis. I think I do. Don't you wish they had the option for various paths in the what's it called? Like, you know, and various purple item starts and stuff in the
Yeah.
plans, like you could choose.
Yep.
That'd be cool. People are
Rather than having to
using,
do the
yeah.
exact same items every time.
Well, yeah, and also like even if you do the exact same items, having different like paths would be cool, depending on where people are starting and stuff.
So I was taking so long because I was looking at the tier list for
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck this game is called. Sword of Convallaria.
Oh, don't you just call whatever the fuck this game is called?
So Safia, or whatever her name is in tier 0. Tier 1 is Cole.
Yeah.
Tier 2 is Mytha and Nungal. Tier 3 has Angel and Stormbreaker. It's a list of epic and legendaries.
Legendaries.
They're in the tier with the strongest legendaries or epics, along with Abyss and Suppression. And then tier 4 has some legendaries and some other epics. Lash is tier 4, so I guess she's good. She's one of the better legendaries or epics. And they have lightning in tier 5, so I don't know if lightning's as good as everyone says they are, or maybe they got nerfed. I don't know.
Maybe.
But it's cool. I'll send you the article. I don't even know how. It's Swords of Convallaria.co, whatever CO is.
Cool.
Yeah, .co. Okay, I'm ready. That was stupid. I had kill test subjects 3, kill test subject 7. Both of my ones were to kill test subjects. So I rerolled the 7 and got deal damage test subjects. That's more doable for me.
Have they add any like patches? Damn, Flare is tier 5.
That's actually pretty good.
Is it?
Well, I don't know.
Tier
I think
5?
that
Yeah.
yeah, because that means they're pretty close up for the best. Because there's a lot of epics.
Yeah. Well, but
So I
that's like
guess
the last tier, tier 5.
yeah. I think
Flare
there's
is
epics
tier 5.
epics
Yeah.
below tier 5.
No, I don't think.
That's
Isn't
all of
that
them,
all
you think?
the epics? I think
Oh, I don't know
so.
then.
I
So maybe
think
they're not good.
anything like under tier 2 or yeah, under tier 2 would be trash. I don't know. At least for competitive, I suppose. I think
Well,
like
for
yeah.
playing epics, the best epics are only in tier
Yeah,
3
and
and
only in
below.
tier 3.
But
Abyss and Angel
Stormbreaker's
and
up there,
Stormbreaker
so
Suppression. Where my girl Wash tier 4. Fuck these people.
people were saying they liked Lash. But everyone was saying that Angel is like necessary when the game gets harder. She's the best healer.
Probably because yeah, the
Buffer.
heals and buffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand, I guess.
But they also said, oh, well, she's the best epic healer. I don't know if there's a better legendary.
Probably.
There's a lot of
Ready?
legendaries.
Yeah.
So. Yep,
Ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, there's probably a better legendary healer.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised. Many. Take one.
Grab bag drops. Oh, those are the drops from the what do you call them? The streams, right? Grab bag drops. Do you actually get anything good from those bags?
No, those are not from the streams. What?
Oh,
The
not from the stream?
drops are on the mailbox and you go to drops. I already redeemed mine today though.
Oh shit, they're still doing those?
Yeah.
Oh, is there one every day?
3 every day.
Oh damn, I haven't been paying attention.
I keep talking about it.
I thought you were talking about stream drop.
Yeah. Stream drops. You gotta watch to get the drops. For the year.
Yeah.
I'll
Kaju.
fire only at the beast.
7 teams.
Yep.
We have a Yuki. Pussy Yuki.
What's the Yuki?
Yeah. Pussy Yuki.
Oh, what the fuck?
Midnight Shinobi Yuki. Beep beep beep. Damn. Barely any borders.
Yeah. Wonder if John is good.
John? Yeah, I like him. But you gotta
I-
know how to
Off
play him
thing.
though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember. I always forget. I check the patch notes, but then I forget everything. Also, Martina, I think she's gotten buffs. I don't know, I remember that.
Yeah, I didn't get any more emails from ER. I only got one last week.
Yeah,
Last Friday.
probably once every month or whatever. Like Casey's newsletter.
Yeah, I guess.
Caddy looks so weird, their cleavage. They're on a normal artist, so it's like kind of weird, I don't know. These people bringing the fight here.
Oh, the flavor looks like she has the, what do you call it? Boob plate or whatever.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like a
I
breast
think it's
plate.
up to no, like I mean the boobs between the. Why are you attacking me? I want these keys. She has like it's weird because it looks like the what's it called, the hole or whatever you'd call it. The rack is too big.
Yeah.
It does.
Will now begin. Satellite radar activated.
I mean, what else do you call it? Isn't it a rack? The boob
guess.
rack, I guess. The cleavage. I don't know.
Nice. This might be enough. It seems sturdy. Now we're talking. This isn't a trap. Simple.
Time to move to the archery range.
This one. Nice. This might be enough. I'll keep this in mind. Traces of animals here.
Chicken chaser! You got him.
Hoping it's useful. I don't want to use this very often. Good thing
Find what you need here.
Good. Nice.
Oh, we already killed? Damn. Maybe this guy's
Our
good.
friend or
Subject
Our
has been
friend.
terminated.
Yeah, and it was Aaliyah. Well, I guess maybe
Nothing
she's
better
weak
than
at the
me.
beginning.
Find wild animals nearby.
No use in waiting. Finished. Learning is near. Right.
You have some food ingredients. Why don't you cook something over the campfire?
It seems sturdy.
Good job. Now let's get you to some items that will make you stronger.
A machine.
A machine.
It sure is. Track those claws. This isn't a trap.
No. Oh, I'm having lag. Rob?
yeah, I'm here. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. So is it server lag or
I guess so.
did you have lag?
No.
Lots
Oh.
of kids lived in my town.
Then I don't. I think it might be me.
This isn't a trap. I'll catch you. Track those claws.
Have you cooked?
No, I need to cook.
Go cook
Lots
then.
of kids lived in my town. Just passing by.
Am I close? I'm far from the cooking site.
There is a cooking site there, so. There's gonna be a meteorite in the chapel and the beach. I'm not sure if we want to contest though. I guess we'll just
I'm
follow
really
the
weak.
Yuki.
I don't want to stay here long.
I haven't killed anything.
Traces of animals here.
Oh, he's going to the lonely bog.
This looks old.
Fuck, I'm looking for you now.
All the
Should've
mutant
worked
dogs
you.
are dead.
A new
Yeah.
area has been restricted. A meteorite just
No, I meant I
Everything
should have
is
walked
dead,
with
yeah.
I
you.
was hoping it's useful.
Oh, the berry's here though. That's good.
battle zone. The winner will get a reward.
Yeah, we don't wanna like get anything, I guess. We wanna even contest the alley or anything. Not the alley, the battle zones, I mean.
Try it.
I want the cameras. They might be needed. If we get like in, I don't know. Sometimes they are, others they're not.
This place will become a battle zone.
Does the
shortly.
Yuki have a border?
The time to run is
I
now.
don't remember. I think we
Seem
were.
like they know what they're doing.
I don't know.
A weak beast.
Dead player and dead
This.
chickens.
Not a good sign.
Yeah.
This looks
Oh.
old.
Pizza, nice.
Nice, I've got gold, so don't worry about me.
Yeah.
3 pizzas and 3 potatoes.
Guess let's go get the. Oh, there's a bear ear. Nice. I don't think there's anyone though. This is not the main thing.
A weak beast.
Oh, it's not?
Well, I think it's the big one. Normally.
A new area.
There we go.
Oh, we got it.
Congratulations on surviving
Yeah,
the battle
this,
zone.
you
I'm gonna
want
buy
or...
that.
Get your reward.
You know you can do it. I'm gonna buy.
Okay, I'll get it. I
If
guess
you
the
get
guy
any
doesn't
special
want it or
material,
doesn't know.
There's an item that goes well with it.
Yeah, I wanna buy a Tree of Life too. Or should I just buy a force core? I will buy a force core. Then I can craft 2 items.
Unique buildings here.
A special material. Let's craft a cool item
And
with it.
kill. Oh no, the enemies all die.
It's a great day to go hunting.
Alpha slain. Alpha slain. Both alphas are slain.
Congratulations on surviving the battle zone.
Oh,
Don't
the
forget your reward.
surveillance camera.
Avoid stagnant water. This looks old.
Where is it going?
Needs some running.
I used to catch crawfish when I was a kid.
Is the guy scared? Like, I wanna cook, so we don't wanna kill the bears if they're here.
And now the hunt
He left.
begins.
Yeah, I know, but I'm checking anyway.
Do we want to kill the bears?
No use.
They're here. Oh, there's a mutant bear.
Yeah,
A meteorite.
just tank, it's fine. It'll be fine. Let them. You could have let them step on the trap, but whatever.
Oh, think of that. Didn't even realize. Didn't even think we could trap. Or didn't think about it. I
Yeah,
mean.
there is. Oh, there's. I was gonna say there's gonna be a meteorite at the hospital, but that's kinda...
He ran that way and then ran back.
Yeah, at least there is a tree of
Life,
life,
right?
so...
It's your turn.
Go to the bar,
Grab
too.
those claws. Let me just rest my eyes.
No, you guys stay there. I'm just patrolling the area.
I don't want to stay here long.
The meteorite is colliding.
I think we're fine. The other areas are all
Yeah.
red zone.
Rapid reconstruction is no
Yeah,
longer
only
available.
this area
Test
is
subjects can no longer be
open,
revived.
so... And I just... That's why I was saying I'm patrolling the area. There is camera though here. Oh,
It's your friend. Watch it. Watch yourself.
can you guys come here?
Where's he going?
I don't know, just come, Rob. We can kill them. Look.
Bye. I don't want to stay here long.
Come on, go, go, go. Fuck, so close. Oh, Vanya. Careful. Jeez.
Fuck, did she heal when she...
Yeah, no, she has a shield. I don't have mana for anything. Rob, just run.
Run.
Don't give up yet. There's a down skill that can help you leave the battle zone.
Fuck, yeah,
Or
there's no
quickly
team is
get to
here.
your teammates.
I'm just going to die here. It's gonna explode. Oh, yep.
If an ally spends credits at the kiosk, you can rejoin the experiment.
Rob, why are you going further in the...
And then... Oh, I thought I could get out here.
What? Just TP. There's a TP thing. Why are you
Yeah, I'm
so...
going up to the TP.
Yeah, TP to the archery range or something. The faster, not the further away you can. That guy's useless. Ah, so much for knowing what he's doing. I should have gotten that tree of life. Revive me first, I guess. I don't even know if we'll have enough money for him.
A new area has been restricted. A survivor
Nope,
has
not
returned
enough
to the
money
battle
for
and
him.
is sweeping ahead.
I guess we kill the creatures over here.
Yeah, well, but there's people around, so...
It's your turn.
How much do I need to revive him?
Watch your step.
Mega slain by that team. Fuck, we could have won that fight so easily, like...
If he was there.
Yeah, we have
You have enough now?
I don't think so. I need 200 or something. I don't know, I'll check.
There's hoping it's
This is
useful.
just hurting me, like... maybe we shouldn't even revive him, I don't know.
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Piece of shit. Useless motherfucker.
Specialty, but I'll try it.
Just farm. I hope we can check.
Meteorite is about to fall from the sky.
Though I highly doubt. There's people there at the school.
Yeah.
I don't hear the sound of
Oh, they're fighting.
try.
Come on, why are you not like...
Did I engage?
Specialty,
Well, you're the guys that need
I
to...
thought they're
you know,
fighting
we need
each
to-
other.
Yeah, they
Didn't you say
are,
they're fighting?
but we could swoop in and kill the rest. Like,
Now the hunt.
it's like you're afraid to face check as a fucking tank when your team is behind you. Like, That doesn't make sense.
A new area has been restricted.
Wait, why are you not helping me? What
I'm
the
rezzing
fuck?
him.
Rob!
Let's go wide.
Look at her.
Fine, I'll...
What the fuck? No, they've killed! Wait, what?
If an ally spends credits at the kiosk,
What?
you can rejoin the experiment has been terminated.
You have any idea we just bought a fight that we could have easily won? Wait, what the fuck are you doing?
I lost already.
What? What though? Yes, you've lost because you just didn't help me. What? Why were you there? What the fuck? Why are you laughing? It's not
I
funny.
didn't know what was going on.
What the fuck?
I
Are
got-
you drunk or something?
I don't know.
Shut the fuck up! Come on! What have I done to deserve this?
No, it's my fault. I didn't know what I was doing. I was
I don't know what the
panicking.
fuck you were doing. Just fucking go. And honestly, I'm going to report you, Rob. I'm sorry.
What?
Assisting enemy. I reported. I'm sorry. Fuck. We could have won that so easily, but you just chose like to stand there and not do anything. So fucking useless. Why? Why?
You really reported me.
Yes, I did. Fuck you. That's treason.
What? How is that treason?
Well, you were just standing there, like, what the fuck? And I
I was trying to res him.
burst there. I used my ult and stuff, expecting you to come with me, and
I thought I was trying to res him.
don't fucking res him. Just come with me and make sure we have the whole team dead. Like, why? You're fucking not like. I'm on a fucking schedule. Like, you are 6 hours behind. You don't care. But it's
I didn't
almost
say I
1
don't
a.m.
care.
No, shut the fuck up. Why do you keep doing this to me? You do this every game. You never
I do
help
not.
me. You do. You never help me.
That's not true.
Go watch the fucking replay. That was so winnable. That was so fucking easily winnable. I don't know what the fuck you were doing.
You're being very toxic.
I am. Go fucking. Do you want me to fucking play the replay for you?
I didn't say I knew what I was doing it right.
Well, I'll be toxic. I don't care because you're just standing there like a fucking idiot. Worse than the guy just got popped. I don't know.
I was trying to help him and he just died,
Well,
and then I didn't know what to do.
Don't you understand? You have to help me because that's the only way to win. You help me. The only fucking way to win. Like, I don't know why you still don't get it that the other people are useless, but okay, whatever. Fuck, I cannot play this anymore.
Alright.
Unfucking believable. I can't believe. If there's something wrong with you, fucking tell me. I don't want to be raging at you and you don't sound like you're alright or whatever.
No, don't worry about it.
No, I worry about it. You've been sleeping in late. It's not normal for you. Are you ready?
No, I was just having a... Well, whatever, never mind.
No, tell me. You don't. Why don't you tell me? What were you having?
Nothing.
Stop. Stop that. Fuck. I hate when people say something and then they say nothing. Never mind. They stop and they just say nothing. Never mind. You want me to mute so the stream doesn't hear it or
No, it's
something?
fine.
No, I'm worried. It's like you having a fucking aneurysm or something. It's not fine. Okay, whatever, I guess. You don't want to talk, you don't talk. People worry you. No.
No, they just get mad
Are you
and
a
report
fucking
me.
idiot? Well, yeah, I mean, you deserve that. But it's not like I don't care. People get mad at you because they care. I'm not like. I'm like, honestly, I want you to talk to me. I don't know why you don't talk to me. I thought you could talk to me. You're just
Yes.
quiet and
Yeah.
stuff. Not I guess. Not yeah. I'm not. If I was mad, I'd be doing much worse.
Anyway, back to
No,
the game.
like, I'm worried. What? You're acting like fucking Ashton, who never wants to speak about anything and just runs off. And people worry, people care. You got people that worry about that care about you. Wait. Is it about your aunt? Is she okay? Or
She's
your
fine. I talked to her
parents?
today.
Okay, at
No,
least
everything's fine.
is the boat okay? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't really care. I care more about your aunt being okay. And your parents, of course.
She said, stop by to see Aunt Margie. She spent the hurricane at her sister's a few miles from her. Her house is still there. This is what they're building. Oh, that's not important, but no damage to her house from the hurricane.
Well, at least that's good then.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess. You wanna read, Rob?
Read what?
The text?
No, that's okay.
Wait, but you have the male voice. The normal male voice, but I'll read. There
Or is your
always.
throat?
What?
Is your
No,
throat
well,
sore
I
or
have to
something?
do the male voice, and my male voices aren't good.
I think your male voices. I think your male voices are fine.
They're
Unless you
not.
want me to read it.
Nah, it's fine. I don't wanna just sit back and relax, I guess. I don't know, you don't wanna talk about it. They're always such an asshole and take so much time off my day. Prior plans and commitments cancelled, all for the sake of playing along with others.
Welcome, welcome everyone.
I hated them even as a child.
Please make yourselves at home.
But Mom often insisted. She'd slick my hair back, put me in one of those stuffy dinner jackets, and if there were any children around, urged me to make friends. Never mind how utterly bald or tedious it was all for the sake of keeping up appearances. To some extent, lies have already surrounded me, long before I've chosen what I wanted to do with my life. Luckily, there were easy ways to tune everything out, and much to my mom's frustration, I always managed to sneak my CD player along. I kept to myself and to my music, had my own little world, until I learned to observe. It's a simple matter of awareness, really. And for someone with keen eyes, a skewed necktie or a simple flick of wrist alone could tell volumes about a person. I still don't like parties, especially ones as big and fancy as the White House warming. However, when there's actual reason to go to them, I figure they're not too bad.
Be careful with Shirley, alright?
Besides, like it or not, it's all part of the job. I'm here on a mission. One that has the name Look Right plastered all over it. You'd think the man would want to remain inconspicuous after his name was linked to several high-profile crimes across Luxborn. Granted, most of it has gone cold over the years, having stagnated without any lead or evidence, but that still doesn't make him any less suspect. Yet here he is throwing a party in his own backyard. Although, having observed the man this past year, I'm not even shocked. He craves it, the damned spotlight. Constantly yearns for attention like a neglected puppy. It doesn't take a genius to figure out why he's nowhere to be found in his own party. But that's not the problem here. What pisses me off is how far his reach extends, how close he has crept into the lives of the people I care about. Again, like a stubborn itch he couldn't be rid of. First, Professor Clark. Then there's Isabella. I also spotted Z-Man here a while ago, and now there's also Rebecca. Apparently.
Ashton?
Becca, what are you doing here?
I was invited.
Really? I had no idea you were friends with the host.
That explains things and makes this difficult all the same. As if getting a contact among the staff to sneak a name into the guest list isn't hard enough. The guy almost ditched me last night and might have placed another setback on my investigation if it wasn't for my generous tip. Then here comes Rebecca, another person to mind.
Well, it's my parents, actually. But that's beside the point. What are you doing here? You hate parties.
I still do. I'm just here on behalf of a friend.
A necessary lie. I can't bring my own friends into this any further than what they've found themselves in. Because if Luke writes so much as harms a hair on either Zach's or Rebecca's heads, there will be hell to pay. What about Isabella? Oh, worrying about Isabella's brief dealings with him is stressing in itself already. I doubt he'll attempt anything in front of other people though. It would tarnish his glorious reputation and devalue his appearances more than anything. That doesn't necessarily mean he isn't capable of it. More than, in fact, and on the off chance he does something, I wouldn't be responsible for my actions.
That's rare. Do you have someone with you then?
Nope, just me. I won't be staying long.
Oh, well, if that's the case, maybe you and I can...
For Zach's and Rebecca's sake, however, I really hope this will simply be another housewarming. Even though something tells me it's anything but. Call it a detective's intuition or whatever. When Mook Wright's involved, nothing good has ever come out of it. I can't let my guard down here. Even more so when a familiar car slows to a stop and out comes.
Chief?
My presence here might be odd, but I have an excuse. One that this man handed to me himself a year ago, along with the evidence of flattery for the newly promoted detective inspector. Can't exactly say the same for my good old boss, can I? Although to see him here shutting it up with Luxborn's rich and famous isn't such a big surprise in itself, no disrespect meant, but the guy is obviously a social climber. What is surprising is the fact that he seems all too eager to mingle with a person of interest's wife. With a fuckboy detective? Yeah, Ansami, with a fuckboy detective. How's it going?
How's it going, Ansami?
Just what the hell is he doing here?
Ashton, what's...
Sorry, Becca. I need to... There's something I need to check for a bit. I'll talk to you later. Do you have a ride home?
No, I had to take a cab here. My car wouldn't start this afternoon. But what about...
What the shit is going on here?
I told you to get that old thing checked before, didn't I? You can head back with me after this.
It's going alright, just busy after work. Oh, well, I hope nothing bad happens.
Same.
After work. Rob, are you feeling up to call if Ansami wants to join?
Yeah, I'm down. One sec. Same. Oh, he's not in the call yet. Well, we can wait for him in there.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Dosatic green left.
Hello.
Left.
Hey there.
Joined.
I haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah. Why the fucking pop this out every time? I guess so.
Pop what?
The window, whatever, the screen. Jump on in like 10 minutes. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to read that.
I'll jump on in like 10 minutes. I gotta make some food. Alright, good luck on Same.
Anyway, I gotta go. See ya. Be careful, okay?
Hey, be careful! About what exact?
I don't want to draw attention to myself either. At least not until he's given me proper reason to spoil his little party.
Thank you for the invite, Anna. Husband still missing, I see?
I should be saying the same of your darling Rochelle, Lee. The doctors again?
For now, the best I can do is wait and remain inconspicuous, especially with Chief here, whose motives are dubious at best. I bet he's crooked or whatever. If it means having to pretend I don't know Zack and Rebecca, or forcing myself to rub elbows with people I barely know, let alone like, then so be it. I can't involve anyone. Wandering is out of the question as well, when there are guards in CV station here and there. Sure, getting past them is something I could do with ease, but I'd rather not right now. When I'm one of the few snooping and roaming about, it would be best to try and do so once there's a crowd of people. And if their interior designer's drunken claims are to be believed...
Yes, well, what about Luke? Should we file a missing persons report now, or do you want to wait 24 hours?
He's around.
You know, I can tell if someone's bluffing.
It will all come down to how well I'll play my cards tonight. With a good end, this party is going to give me the breakthrough I need to crack Luke right, or something to prove my suspicions wrong. Maybe find out what kind of game my boss is also playing. I've had an inkling before, a few hunches tempered down by how much of a bumbling fool the man appears. But one does not simply deal with the rights and get invited to the party they host, without wanting anything from either of the two. Or it's the other way around. So with the last wary glance at the two, I head into the ballroom. I just hope this will not complicate things further. Shit. By the time the party is in full swing, night has fallen, yet there still isn't a look right in sight. The man can be quite ostentatious, but this? Frankly, I'm impressed. I don't even know how many hors d'oeuvres I've already stuffed my face with. One too many, probably. The servers are already giving me a stink eye every time I saunter over to the buffet table. Oh damn, that looks delicious, actually. Have you ever had that?
I don't know. Looks like deviled eggs.
Those look good.
I don't know what the rest of it is. Deviled eggs are delicious.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'd like them though.
What?
You
Why?
like whip the yolk. You whip the yolk. You take the egg. You have it boiled in half. You take the yolk out, and I guess I don't know if you cook the yolk or what, but you like whip it or whatever, so it's like creamy, and then you put it in the middle. And then you put like spices on it and stuff.
But it sounds good though.
It is good. I like it a lot.
Looks
My
good
mom
and
makes
sounds
it sometimes.
good.
I don't know what the other stuff is though, but it looks good too.
Yeah.
The tower of sludge with a rock on top of it and some grass growing out of it.
Yeah. The Tower of Pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whipped with mayo and spices.
Oh, that's right. Whipped with mayo. Yeah.
Mayo. Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
Well, can you tell what the other stuff is on Same? I can't remember if she said it in the description or not.
I only said hors d'oeuvre. Hors d'oeuvre or whatever.
Hors d'oeuvres?
Hors d'oeuvre, yeah, d'oeuvre. Blame your employer, not me. He's the one who has the guts to show up late.
Oh, sorry.
What is it? I don't. Looks like bread pudding. Is that good?
That could be, yeah. Bread pudding is good.
But what's on top of it?
No idea.
And what's the thing on the right?
Yeah. Bread pudding is an hors d'oeuvre, though? Or an appetizer or whatever?
No clue. Yeah, I have no clue
I
either.
thought it's a dessert. I've had it before.
Well, ours they're according to Ashton.
Yeah.
Besides, yeah, most of the guests' idle talk is concentrated in this area. Despite standing under the same roof with the very people they're whispering about, some just couldn't resist. I might as well keep an ear out for any useful info.
Is Suarez still fixing that tech problem? Tech problem?
Ugh.
It's been 3 years. Sooner or later, the blighter will put 2 and 2 together.
He might have already.
The blighter? If the red tape I'm being slammed with these past few months suggests anything. Well, Ash has a sweet tooth, so him grabbing sweets makes sense. Yeah, the pudding, I guess. But I don't know what those things were. But the eggs aren't sweet, though. I mean, they're good, they're not sweet. That or someone has been pulling the strings. I wouldn't be shocked. This case would not have gone this long if Scumbag didn't have a mule of some kind in the force.
Shush you, we all know Suarez just wants an out.
I knew he was bad news the day the merger with Evans Incorporated happened. Feh.
Glad I did not have to deal with that. But keep it down, someone might hear. The wife especially.
This kind of negligence has always been an advantage, but sometimes I wish I could be smashed drunk while doing this. Having sharp ears also means you get to hear the most unsavory things. We cheated on Wood this week, one person's motive for bashing someone's skull against the wall, or a father's excuse for burning his own daughter alive, that sort of stuff. What? Nani? People actually like... Can you arrest them? After a few years it gets tiring, you get desensitized to it. But humans could also be downright awful. Sometimes there simply isn't enough brain bleach in the world. Sadly, the wine is a no-go tonight, and mostly for show. I'm up for another drive later for one, and I definitely want to be sober in case anything comes up. And something always comes up in assignments like this. A detective inspector dying of cardiac arrest, for example. Because I can feel the moment my heart grinds to a halt the second I shift my eyes to the corner of the ballroom.
Hannah Wright.
Some will say I'm acting a touch bit paranoid, and maybe I am. This is the party and she's the hostess. It goes to say she'd take time to mingle with her guests. But Anna Wright, nah, Evans, isn't without her fair share of accolades. What does Ned mean?
No idea. I think that means her maiden name is Evans,
yeah, her
maybe?
maiden name is, yeah.
Like, maybe formerly known as or also known as or something? Like Hannah Wright or Hannah Evans?
Yeah, probably something like that. At least to the public she doesn't seem like it. Unlike her husband, she's the one with the business sense, not to mention the impressive track record needed to manage a company. Or effectively hide whatever irregularity there might be. Hey, don't go accusing the wife. She's clean as far as my agents and I have found, but it doesn't rule out a possible involvement with whatever her husband's up to. Even with Z-Man's personal opinion of the woman, there are certain gut feelings you really couldn't shake off. Hell, Look Right came out clean in previous reports until I bothered to take a deeper look into it. What I found may not be sufficient to bring anyone to trial yet, but it's enough to nurture suspicion. This may be a bit of an overreaction, but no one lasts long in my line of work by being careless.
You would catch his eye a lot better if you wore nicer clothes, don't you think?
Didn't realize the housewarming was going to be this fancy.
Boobs,
I would have gone with a nice dress if I knew.
Nothing to be worried about then. She's probably even more careful with appearances than her own husband, having grown up with the spotlight focused on her. Yet even knowing that, the anxiety stays as been here since the party started. I brushed it off earlier. Who wouldn't feel edgy, right? I've gone undercover in a party hosted by the very person I'm investigating. That in itself is risky, and has plenty of
Ansami
room
joined.
for error. Hey there, Ansami. How's it going?
All night.
Usually though, the tension passes around the first half hour or so. I've been trained to remain composed in situations like these. However, with each second I spend here, it only grows heavier and seeks to overwhelm. An odd feeling that someone is watching me instead. The ghost. I hear her whispering.
Yeah.
It has been like this since last week, but I should already be used to this. People would be looking at me no matter how small or big of a blip I am on the radar. That's what they do in these things. But when the feeling of ice burning into my back lingers longer than necessary, I've been looking around every now and then to catch the culprit. No luck. And despite my efforts to push the sensation as far down as I could, tiny pinpricks continue to sting the back of my head, and the ghost of a cold touch creeps up my limbs. So it's just too damn fucking daft, I guess.
Yeah. Too
You
daft
think
of a
being a
punk.
detective, you'd be more astute, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until my gaze switches back to Rebecca and Anna Wright. She stands there, dark-haired and dirty, sticking out like a sore thumb. Oh, we saw, and he's still a piece of shit. I guess he only saw it here.
lucky Becca, she didn't get to see this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even so, no one seems to notice. Although she's looking away from me, her mere existence here strikes. Well, why is Anna scared though? Do we remember if she showed up when Anna was talking to Becca? If she noticed, because he says no one noticed it, but whatever.
I can't recall.
Disturbs. A sense of tunnel vision binds while I stand stock still and gape at her, like my life depends on making sure she stays where she is. I feel trapped in her presence until another guest bumps into me, yanking me out of my stupor. Only then do I realize that I've been holding my breath. Before I could figure out what happened, she's gone. Quick scan of the room yields no sign of her. The party continues as if nothing's amiss. I'm not really one to judge, but I'm sure that someone like that would not have been allowed in a fancy thing like this. What has the security been doing? Are they really that incompetent for someone so distinct to easily get in without notice? This guy. There should have been an outcry by now, particularly from the host. She's been standing almost an arm's length away from the woman, and yet she simply continues her talk with Rebecca. You guys, he doesn't think that's strange?
Oh, the professor! And your little Becky!
My parents couldn't make it since they're in Scotland right now. And Mom says hi, by the way.
But the father doesn't say hi?
Yeah.
Is there something in the food then? Then I'm starting to see things? It couldn't have been the wine though. I'm every bit as sober as when I first stepped off my car. The hors d'oeuvre? How do you say that?
Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvre. Hors d'oeuvre?
Hors d'oeuvres.
Well, yeah, but that's what it sounds like to me. But why would anyone want to do that? Why would Wright want to do that? He's fishy, but I couldn't see why he'd ever think it would be a good idea to waste the food he'd serve in his party with someone like Chief Lee on his guest list to boot. He has been linked to narcotics trade, yeah, however, that kind of tactic is below him, that much I could tell. I mean, I think he might do drugs, but...
If you get
Unless,
everybody high on drugs, you have all the customers in the world now.
yeah. Now they're all dependent. Unless it's genius. Unless there is a mass murder waiting to happen here tonight, which I highly doubt. So.
What the fuck was that?
But there's no time to look deeper into this, even if I want to. Not when a telling silence comes upon the room and draws everybody's attention to the main doors of the ballroom.
About damn time.
Yeah,
Good evening, ladies
motherfucker.
and gents.
Come back.
Enjoying the party. I hope I'm not too late in welcoming you all to the right mansion.
I've been tailing this guy for a while now. Before that, I heard stories from previous officers who tackled this case, none of which are pleasant. Mind, I'm not counting the incident with Professor Clark, yet pleasant is glossing over the gravity of it. While Wright's good at covering whatever shady stuff he's doing, he's shown to be a really rotten guy. Oh, tell us all about it. At least that's the case when he thinks none of his peers are around to judge him. I lost track of how many counts of verbal abuse and harassment cases the guy could be pinned with. Standing in the same room as him doesn't make me want to punch him any less. Actually, the urge is stronger, but protocols. My case first and foremost. My own opinion of the man shouldn't get ahead of my purpose here. If I want to put him in his place, it should be in a court, with all proper charges filed against him. And I'll only be able to do that once I gather enough evidence to pin this bastard down.
Welcome, one and all, to our humble abode. Tonight, if you have yet to find yourself in your roles, you are all ladies and lords of the court of your king and queen, if you would excuse my presumptuousness. So, enjoy the feast that has been laid out for your senses, as we only allowed the best to be served. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone!
Suppressing my annoyance, I prepared to step away from the crowd. Amidst the cheers and claps, now is as good time as any to move. Try to find that something the McCallum woman talked about. In the first place, I have no plans to actually shake hands with the slime ball himself. Fake smile is plastered on my face while I pretend to listen to one of the other guests gossiping about him, all while slowly inching out of the ballroom. Unfortunately, before I could get any further...
Are you feeling ill, Rochelle? Perhaps you need to sit down and...
Rich people only have two ways to resolve their mess. Either they quietly deal with it behind closed doors, which is usually murder, I guess, or they create an even greater problem out of it, and it just blows up in everybody's faces, one way or another. One way or another. Fun.
No! Shut it, you monster!
I'm gonna
I ain't talking to you!
one way.
I'm talking to this scumbag over here! You bloody
How many
bastard!
times is it gonna
Standing
make us
there
watch
with your
this?
smarmy smile!
I guess in every route?
We still have to get the Luke's POV.
Isabella's. Yeah.
Oh, true.
So 6 times, I suppose. Not even a few seconds in, and this is already proving itself to be a big public spectacle. Why spend money on the television to buy daytime soap operas? You could just go to one of these parties and see the action unfold in real life. You get free food too, yeah, but you don't get to see the other parts of the soap opera. You don't get to see the juicy stuff, you don't get to see the good parts. It's not all about the drama and the bad shit that goes on. Really, if I were an actual guest, I'd just take this as some sordid form of amusement.
Watch your tongue! You're on thin ice, Rochelle. Where's your husband? Who even invited you?
But I'm not a guest who's here for a good time. I need to focus on him even through this whole sorry tale. So I wait, I listen, I observe. Interesting, isn't it though? That's the chief inspector's wife. So they just... The morning after starts off quiet. Even the wolf of some Salomon residences seems unusually still. The open hallway when I step out is devoid of tenants, no sounds coming from other units either. It's also almost as if something's brewing on the horizon. A peaceful night's sleep still does wonders for the mood though. I can't even remember the last time I've slept without anything urgent interrupting. It's a nice break from all the bad news lately. If it wasn't for the insistent buzzing in my pocket waking me up, I'd sleep in. The ringing has stopped before I could move somewhere private, but sleep has also been effectively kicked out of my system by then. Pity, I could use a little more rest until I have to face the other storm. Of course, I owe Rebecca an explanation. It doesn't matter if it's the whole truth or another hastily spun tale. Although I haven't really figured out how to go about this yet. Unlike Zack and Isabella, who don't usually ask questions and are content with what little I could share, Rebecca's rather quick on the trigger. Mrs. Doubtfire. It will have to be set aside for later, though. Oh no. The chief's name stares back at me, almost as if it's mocking me. Sad. It would have been nice to just chill after last night, or maybe I'll listen to the news. Sure, it's the same thing we've been hearing lately. Still been standing outside in the chilly Luxborn morning on the phone with my boss. Sighing, I answer it if only to get this over with.
Where are you right now?
Now that's a tone I didn't expect from him at this hour. Just thinking how this will go already gives me a headache. Immediately I reach up and pinch the bridge of my nose to stave it off.
This is why I won't ever drink myself senseless.
What was that?
Nothing, Chief. A pleasant morning to you too.
He's probably calling to rag on me or complain about his wife, which is really none of my business, unless it affects my case. It seems like the usual rich man cheats on wife deal. Although I would have followed up on it if it were somebody else's wife. But figuring it's the chief's, hey, I trust him to come clean if the missus is related to the right shady dealings. This is why I left before they even hauled the woman out last night. I'm not going to go around investigating cheating husbands and wives when it's probably just that. I don't know. I'd probably have followed her. Chief appears to have a different idea in mind, though.
There's nothing pleasant in the morning. Anyway, where are you? I told you millions of times before to keep your lines open.
He did, and not only him. Zack, Rebecca, Isabella, all of them have said the same thing numerous times in the past. But I was undercover last night. A phone call is the last thing I want to happen, when there are other things I need to focus on at the time. Besides, we have radios and work-issued phones. Why isn't he using those channels if this is urgent?
Just woke up, sir. As awesome as it is to hear your voice this morning, it really is early. If you could give me a few minutes just to wake myself up, that'd be swell.
Swell, I haven't heard that in a while. The kid from Harvester. When you give him the shoes, swell. Remember that, Rob?
Which one?
When you give the kid the shoes, it's like, they're swell. Right?
No,
Say
I don't
something like
remember.
that about the shoes.
Yeah.
That's something that I'll never forget, I think.
No need for that. This won't take long.
Is something wrong? Am I needed at the precinct ASAP?
Oh no, everything's good over there. Just... Look, kid. Pray. Don't take this personally, alright? You're off the Luxborn firm case. Starting today.
Well, I did not expect to hear that either. This must be some kind of cosmic joke. I allow some awkward seconds to pass. She must be pulling another one of his awful pranks. Out of his bad mood or a severe hangover, maybe? Everyone knows that when given the chance, he exercises no control with his drinking. If it wasn't for his wife causing a stir, he'd probably be trashed in an hour in at the party. He likely drunk more after they threw her out of the ballroom. Besides, his sense of humor has never been good. It's just infuriating most of the time. How this guy became the chief of investigation? Now that's a
Tenure.
mystery.
It's
But when
always
it,
tenure.
yeah, but when it doesn't follow it up, if I sound a tiny bit frustrated speaking to my own superior, I'm not the one to blame.
Wait, no. What? Are you kidding, Chief? Is this one of your practical jokes again? The temps won't say anything about it, but
It's not that. They're orders from the higher-ups.
The higher-ups, yes, my favorite word. Since when did the higher-ups ever cared about what the criminal investigation department did? If they got their tails cut, something? As far as I could tell, they don't give a hoot if CID is filled with cold cases, as long as we keep the spending low. When I need to view those old cases files though, they're locked away in the archives. You're gonna have to check with the higher-ups. I need access to these reports to see if the higher-ups would allow it. Every step, every move in this case, there isn't one that hasn't been gated by some authority. If it's not the chief, it's the commissioner, or so they always tell me. It makes one wonder why they even bothered assigning it to anyone. Not a single one of them has done anything to help move the case. And they wonder why it has taken this long for even a hint of progress to show.
you can't just drop this on me. You can't just take me off like that.
Yes, I can. And I'm sorry, Ashton. You're a good detective. One of the best I've seen in years, but
3 years, Chief. 3 years!
3 years since that anonymous tech leak blew up. Since Luke Wright's name was openly linked to several nasty dealings within Luxborn's corporate world, some of them involving deaths. 3 years, and I was the only one who made it this far. Made much progress that officers with more experience weren't able to do when they handled this case. Just within a year, and with barely any help from the damn brass at that. Of course I'll be pissed.
Do you know what would have happened if I didn't work my ass off on this thing? If I didn't dedicate a whole year of my time on it? It would have gone cold, like every fucking case Luke Wright has been linked to. I saved this from getting thrown into the archives, sir. I'm getting close. If you could just...
I'm fully aware of what you've done, Frey. But the Commissioner hasn't been happy with your progress. Still too slow by their standards.
Too slow? Well, what about those reports I filed? I've documented every freaking thing for them. I've given you every important lead I can gather. Isn't that
They're
enough?
probably throwing it in the trash, dude.
They need results, not a bunch of research papers. Not one baseless assumption after another. Concrete proof, Frey. I'm really sorry. They've already made a decision. They're going to pass this on to someone who's been in the force longer. Someone who has more experience.
Someone who has more experience?
They meant nothing by it, but you're still too young to work on a case this big.
Chief, I've already done more than what those old farts ever did
Isn't he
behind
like
their
30?
desks. All of it, within just a year of being assigned to this.
Watch your language, Frey. Those are your superiors,
I'm not some damn rookie fresh out of training. I'm as qualified as they are.
Futile. I know it is. They'd never say it within my earshot, but from the very minute I stepped into their precinct, the lot of them had underestimated me, from their stares alone to the assignments I get. To them, I'm still just a kid, too young, too green, too inexperienced. And once they pull that card on me, every argument I have gets thrown out the window. No matter how logical it is, how much I've accomplished, what the records say, or the amount of work I've put in every investigation they've thrown my way.
We're all aware of your skills, kid. You wouldn't have that badge and rank if you weren't good enough. However, this case is just not for you. Too high profile, too risky to put a good officer like you in harm's way.
So if they don't put a good officer in harm's way, then nothing happens. Can he even hear himself? That reasoning is odd in itself. No one joins this line of work without knowing the dangers of it.
Don't I get a second chance? You said it yourself. I'm a good detective. It'll just be a matter of time before we can close this.
It doesn't matter what I think, Frey. You're off the case, and that's final. I expect all related files and documents on my desk by Monday morning.
So you can burn it.
And don't even try to go touch anything. I know how hard-headed and determined you are.
Well, just make
Chief,
a copy
please.
of them.
A few more weeks. I'll have the proper evidence left on your desk by then. I swear it won't take longer than that.
Fred, it's too late, boy. I've already informed the other officers. You aren't to be allowed access until you've been given a new assignment. Hell, just keep out of the precinct, Frey. Take the weekend off.
Seriously, Chief, is this about last night? If this is about me being at that party, I have a good reason for...
You were at the party.
It makes me pause. His wary tone, the sudden careful note in his voice. Slowly a frown forms on my face, my eyebrows knitting together in confusion. Much as I hate to say this about my own boss, there's also suspicion in it. Hard not to think of it that way, seeing how he acted around Anna right last night. Is he worried? Why should he be? Everyone knows anyone was invited. I didn't know for a second why he received an invite, even if his presence was questionable. There's something wrong and I've unintentionally walked into it. All I have is this sneaking suspicion, but when one looks at this from a different angle, put everything together, why the hell I've been taken off the case might be for the same reason he was there in the first place. Fuck.
Yes, Chief, I was. For a good reason. What were you doing there? I know we don't have a strict rule against attending functions, but that was...
He coughs and it almost sounds like he's choking on his own excuses, lies. I don't want to accuse him of anything yet. He's someone I respect since I joined LPD, even with his bizarre sense of humor and tendency to procrastinate. He's obviously competent enough to get the job done. He wouldn't be chief inspector of Luxembourg police if he wasn't. He wouldn't last years in service without some track record backing him. Unless that too is a fluke, and what's backing him is not something, but someone. Oh. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Fucking shit.
Chief Harvey, about last night with the...
Why does it matter, Frey? This isn't about that.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter? I'll recite the whole damn oath we've taken upon being sworn into service if I can, but at this point it seems too late to remind him of that. He has probably already moved from serving and protecting people to serving and protecting his own interests. Damn it. I've suspected the upper brass of these, even the lower ranked subordinates in the force, but from my own boss? Wow, you're blind, Ashton. Shit, no wonder that tweak didn't lead anywhere. Someone closer might have been pulling the strings. I might have been set up to fail long before the fucking case had been assigned to me. But I don't want to give up just yet. I don't want to believe I've wasted an entire year for this. I don't want this to be the kind of news to tell Professor Clark after all those promises I've given the man.
I just want to know, sir, at the party, with Luke and Hannah Wright, you were...
Monday, Detective Inspector. First thing in the morning. Every copy of the files you have, I want to see it all on my table, understood?
No.
This isn't...
Frey,
well, does he need to know that they're all the copies, though? Just keep, you know, some.
Yeah.
Well, keep one at least of each of them and just bring him a bunch of copies, you know. What else can I do other than smile and nod? With my own superior expecting an answer, using that tone, brushing my questions off as easy as discarding a dead body.
Yes, sir.
He cuts the line as soon as the words are out. You're off the case, Frey, just like that. Get the picture. Funny why this still caught me off guard. I've discovered years ago how different the actual thing is, how far from reality everything I've believed in as a dreamy-eyed kid. There are no high-speed pursuits every day, no thrilling gunfights or exciting cases every step of the way. Only paperwork, lots of red tape, and dealing with the politics and bureaucracy. I've set out to change things, hoping it will make things better for the people I care about. It ended up changing me instead. Serves me right for being too idealistic, I guess. This is probably the universe telling me that it's better to remain the skeptic I really am. Now here I am, standing useless, can't even do anything but grit my teeth and kick the wall. The bastard didn't even acknowledge my response.
What did the poor wall ever do to you?
It figures Rebecca would be the one to find me in this embarrassing state. Honestly, I don't like it when she sees me like this, which seems to happen a lot, regardless of what I want.
Rebecca, now's not a good time.
The concern I expect from her when I turn isn't there, however. Instead, she just looks, well, the storm I left brewing last night, it's right there on her face, ready to be unleashed.
When is it ever a good time for you? You're always so busy with everything now. Now I find you here, sneaking out without even bothering with a proper goodbye. Not even a word. Really, I'm starting to think you're just keeping me around from my couch and my cooking.
Becca, it's not what you're thinking. I wasn't planning on sneaking out. I was going to say goodbye. I just had to take this call. Although I'm not gonna lie, couch is great. 10 out of 10. Would sleep again.
Stop it with the jokes, Ashton. I'm not in the mood.
Her bitterness is not lost on me, but at this point in our friendship, in our lives, how does she still expect me to answer that? What am I supposed to tell her now?
Are you still mad about last night?
She merely raises an eyebrow at me, which, to be honest, is all the response I need. Seeing her like this makes me believe those things Z-Man says, the part where Rebecca scares him, sometimes. I've certainly seen this more than once already. But the familiarity of it doesn't really take away from the downhill turn this conversation is starting to take. Only an awkward cough serves as a way to stall.
Okay, of course you're still mad. But whatever happened last night, I really am sorry. I'll apologize as many times as you want. If you want, I'd even kneel or something.
Ashton, an apology is nice and all, but that's not what I wanted to hear from you today.
Alright, fine, okay. Where do you want to start?
Oh, I don't know. I've honestly lost track of it by your third trip to the buffet table.
I wasn't... The drive up there took a bit. Can you blame me if I wanted to grab some appetizers?
Oh, come on, Ash! For the whole evening? For the whole party? Please don't tell me that's all you did, because I've never known you as someone who pigs out. You even took great lengths to avoid me. Should I also mention how you ignored Zach? Sometimes I get the feeling you don't want to be seen with us in public. Some friendship, huh?
You know it's not like that. It's never going to be like that, Becca.
I'll ask this again. Just what were you up to during the party? What were you doing that you couldn't even take 2 seconds to make time for your friends?
I couldn't even look her in the eye. It wasn't that I wanted to avoid them. I needed to keep Zach safe, to keep Rebecca safe. Just in case. Client or family friend, it was still a party hosted by a person of interest, by a man accused years ago of murdering a person's wife to get what he wanted. But then Chief showed up, Anna Wright happened, and Luke Wright just can't be bothered to die peacefully somewhere. All of a sudden, none of my original reasons mattered. If I was found out right then and there... Hell, if Zack and Rebecca's connection with me was found out, who knows what might have happened? But Rebecca doesn't understand that, doesn't understand what I can and can't say to keep them from harm. It's all in her eyes, in the tight line of her lips and her furrowed brows. The hurt. This day is just off to a wonderful start. First my case, now Becca. How do I even go about this? Stretch the truth, since it's confidential.
It's confidential,
I know
Rebecca.
this is probably... Oh, wait, it's mine? That's Blood's?
I would think that would not be.
Yeah. Stretch the truth.
She's a major simp for him, so you know.
I don't know, do we even drop it further? Or...
I don't know. Do you like Ash?
No, but it just feels bad, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, as long as they don't have the highest marks, I don't think they get together.
Can they even
Yeah.
get together if Becca doesn't have it high enough on her own? Would you have to do it on both ends? No?
Well, whenever
it's
you
there.
add points, it shows up, like, even if, like, it's the same across the
Oh, okay.
characters, like, Isabella and Ashton, they'll always have the same, for example. Yeah. Yeah, and Zachary and Ashton, for example, they'll always have the same, almost at max.
What do Marianne and Hannah have?
They're at full.
Then they
Same
should get the
thing with
romance.
Isabella.
Yeah.
They're at full. Well, I tried to get all the girls at full. Look, Isabella's... Yeah. Only Anna is the only one she didn't have any choices to raise. Yeah, I kept the girlies all at full with themselves. Obviously, I couldn't just say, "Hey Becca, you know the rights? They are suspected to be ringleaders of a crime syndicate and shit like that." Protocol or otherwise, there are so many things I'm not allowed to tell others. Even if I am able to share information with civilians, knowing anything could very well put them in danger. It's why I keep it vague, obscure the facts, or when push comes to shove, stretch the truth and light through my teeth. It's a necessity I've grown to deal with. It has already become a part of me, no matter how much I loathe doing it.
I mentioned it, didn't I? I was there on behalf of someone else. I was on business, Becca. I wasn't there to have a good time.
She doesn't look convinced at all. Although she is the very picture of someone who's at least willing to listen, her glare effectively takes a good 20 of my current years. I feel like a kid again, being reprimanded by my junior high teacher for sleeping in class. But getting away with that is easier than with this one. It's the thing with someone you've been friends with for so long. They're the ones who know you inside out. Good grades wouldn't be enough for Rebecca to let this whole thing slide.
You couldn't even spare a single second to mingle.
What was I supposed to say? Hi, fancy meeting you here. Would you like to dance? By the way, those appetizers were really good. You should try some. Like that. I've got a boss guy breathing down my neck. I don't exactly have the luxury of doing as I please.
This much is true. My reasons for being at the party too. However, Shift's presence last night made a lot of things difficult. Approaching them was out of the question when there was someone watching, a person who knew the reason I was there. It turned out to be a good call on my part. But for someone who's already angry beyond reason, everything will always sound like an excuse.
Cut the shite. I saw you stuffing your face with the deviled eggs, while your own boss is off on the other side of the room. You didn't even exchange a word or a glance with him either. In fact, I think you're also avoiding the man.
Bitch, that's exactly what he said. That's exactly what he literally fucking said. I got the boss guy breathing on my neck. Basically, like, he was avoiding him. That's what it meant.
Just say you don't want to talk about it instead of lying to my face.
I do feel guilty still. We've already been down this road. This is something I've done so repeatedly in the past. Something she's heard from me more times than all of my fingers could count. Something I'll just have to get over with at this moment.
I'm sorry, you know that, Becca. I really, really am. I wouldn't do this shit if I didn't have a good reason to.
And you know that I don't like you lying to me! If you can't tell the truth, just don't say anything and shut your gob! I swear, Ashton Frey, you are just so dense!
People named him.
I don't like Becca. She's horrible.
Yeah, I know.
She's such a
so
nasty
angry,
girl.
I can't even bear to look at you right now because I swear I'll knock you right off your block!
She's not even useful to make Isabella lesbian.
Yeah.
I mean, what good reason could you have to act like an antisocial asshole?
Damn.
The only time you did talk to me was to rail on me about Luke. What was that all about? Were you somehow expecting me to just accept everything as it is?
You really shouldn't go near that man, Becca.
Why? Because you don't trust him?
Mm.
I wonder if you actually trust anyone. Aside from the three of us, Zach, Isabella, and myself, do you even have any other friends?
No, it doesn't. And that should tell you what.
If you're perfectly fine with
Isabel
that, then
doesn't
go
either, other
ahead.
than Luke.
No one is stopping you.
Yeah.
But don't
Hannah,
expect
that's
me
not
to share
good.
the same views.
Yeah, what's it called? And the Rose girl just died, so that's one less
Yeah.
friend.
I can have a life of my own. Friends that I don't necessarily share with you. I'm an adult,
You should have
Ashton.
done it a while
And I can
ago.
make my own bloody decisions. I sure as hell can choose the people I want to let into my life.
Don't let look into your life though. What the fuck is wrong with you, girl?
Yeah.
Of course she's allowed to do as she pleases. I never mentioned she couldn't. Us growing up together doesn't mean it always has to be just the two of us. It's a dumb idea to believe in when nothing ever remains constant. Things will inevitably change through the years. She'll make friends with people outside of our little circle. I'm just as free to form relationships with other people. But why of all people did it have to be him? Why does it have to be Luke, right? That guy's nothing but trouble. How can she defend a guy like that? She's already calling him Luke, for Pete's sake.
I trust Zach, I trust Isabella, and I trust you, Rebecca. So why can't you trust me on this? You need to stay away from that man. Because he's... I really wish I could tell you.
What was that saying Isabella mentioned before? A liar is a brother of a thief? People will look at me now, will probably say I'm a hair's breadth away from being a criminal. Zeman said something like that once, a few years into our friendship. I laughed it off back then, but now they're probably right. Little by little, I'm becoming the very kind of person I hate. How ironic. The silence afterwards brings an even heavier air between us. Something that Rebecca thankfully doesn't allow to linger more than necessary.
I suppose you have to go now, huh?
The situation's already awkward as it is. Dragging this out will only make it more, what? Difficult? Messed up? As if it isn't already.
Back to your case again?
I don't really have to. I have no case as far as the job is concerned. I have the weekend off until I have to report to shift on Monday. Although I don't want to just throw in the towel on these, orders are orders. This isn't like the movies. I don't get to say fuck off, throw my gun and badge at him, become some vigilante, save the day and get my job back. I'd rather get my ass thrown in jail than do any of that. But it's also not in my nature to sit and do nothing. It will drive me crazy if I just idle about. Besides, there's someone who has to know about this whole look right thing.
Yeah, I need to go talk to Professor Clark. And there's something else I need to look into.
That other matter she mentioned last night specifically. The same stuff Zachary has also been trying to tell me. Things even the news have been blasting out to the general populace lately. Evening, afternoon, morning, all deaths with the same modus, blamed on a single serial killer. Or is it still the case?
Found dead in the early hours of the morning today. The fire was contained within the room and no other tenants were harmed, according to Luxbourne police.
We're grasping at straws as far as these murders are concerned. In the first place, I'm not even the one heading this investigation, yet look at me treating it as if it's another high-profile case on my shoulder. How sad is that? Although all three of my friends have mentioned seeing something strange, I don't want to go into that line of thinking for now. Not yet, not until I've exhausted every logical argument I could throw at it. To be honest though, I don't know how to take all of this anymore. But I've already given Isabel my word. It would bother me more if I didn't follow up on a promise I made to her. And after Rebecca's claims last night, there won't be enough sarcasm in the world if what my friends have been telling me is true. I can already hear Isabella's laughter, in fact.
Figures. What else can it be?
It's not another case. It's something else. That issue Isabella mentioned yesterday morning. I'm sure you remember, you were there.
Well, at least you're not neglecting all your friends.
Becca, I promised her I'll.
She doesn't wait for me to finish. With a roll of her eyes, she turns around and shuts the door in my face. I have no idea what I've said this time, but she could have just said, like, what you've all told me or something, or what you've told me about me, but whatever.
I probably deserve that.
You do. We'll just have to fix this some other time. By then, her temper's sure to have cooled off significantly. Hopefully. For now, I can't laze around. Gotta attend to things that matter more. Professor Clark first. Deliver the bad news, then that issue with BRC and Isabella. Maybe I'll also drop by Zach's, check on him, hear what he has to say. He has also read that damn letter. Has also been saying odd things about a bunch of photographs. I might as well, while I'm here, playing a paranormal detective, or was it supernatural? I can't remember. Whatever. It wouldn't hurt anyone if I tried to get to the bottom of this. If nothing comes out of this good, everyone can shut up about stupid curses and we can finally get back on track with our lives. On to more important stuff. If there is something...
Are you two done?
There's a moment of confusion when I don't see her familiar ponytail about, only to find her standing behind the door to her apartment seconds later. Isabella holds it open, though only slightly, as if to hide from anyone who might happen to pass by. This early and on a lazy weekend, I thought anyone would. But from the gap and what little light there is behind her, I could make out the appearances of someone who has just clearly gotten off from bed. Hair in complete disarray, eyes still heavy with sleep and a small pout on her lips. She hasn't gotten out of her pajamas. I look away long before my sense of decorum kicks in. We might be friends, I'll even dare say we've grown closer over the years, but that doesn't extend beyond the bounds of propriety. Christ, even Rebecca never greets early visitors in her sleep clothes. Christ. Though maybe it's our fault why she's up this early. Still, it makes a slow crawl up my neck, one that I quickly downplay with a solid cough.
Isabella, you're up early.
You cannot see a girl in her pajamas. Lame. These are lame.
I couldn't.
What?
It's too hot.
No, I'm not.
Regular
I'm
PJs?
usually up at this hour.
Yeah.
You're the one that usually sucks at
It's
getting
not
up early.
like they're naked.
In lingerie.
What? It's not.
Maybe she's in lingerie.
PJs, not lingerie.
Pajamas aren't lingerie. What?
Could be wearing lingerie though.
But they said
Like, I
pajamas.
mean, I guess, but I think he would have been a bit more explicit about that.
Yeah. Like if she was only wearing her underwear or something.
Yeah.
But she's not. She said
What if
pajamas.
she's wearing just like the top and like no pants? She's in like a thong or something.
Rob has some fantasies.
Yeah. Rob is playing out his fantasies.
Oh, that's what I'm looking at on the side of the screen.
Oh yes. He's
Oh
like
my.
he's doing
As
like
long as you're not doing activities while
Isabella wearing lingerie.
Yeah.
Says the person who looks like she's just fallen out of bed.
Instead of the usual quip, she simply averts her gaze to some point beside her, and although it only flashes briefly across her face, an expression of hurt flickers in her eyes. I mean, like, people go out, like, in the middle of the night to the what's it called? The convenience store in their pajamas and shit.
Do that?
Yeah.
Weird.
What?
I know not everyone. I know people wear
Stores aren't
pajamas.
convenient enough.
It's like, yeah. Well, I what's it called? I know some people sleep naked or whatever. I don't.
You don't?
I don't sleep naked.
Oh wow.
I'm down to my undies.
Yeah, but you're a guy, so it's kind of like, eh.
I guess.
Disappears the second she turns her attention back to me, but that moment I sent a worried twinge in my stomach. I mean, society has declared that, male nipples can be shown, while woman
Yeah.
nipples can.
It's so dumb.
Except Twitch, I think, where they're trying to be equal to everyone. I've seen it on her plenty of times before, just never in a manner that unsettles. It feels, I don't know, off this time? I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
Hey, are you?
Anyway, was that Becca with you?
Anyway.
You both sound like Mama and Papa when they fight. You're awfully loud. If we get another memo from the landlady, I'm asking the guard to ban you from ever entering this place.
Me?
There's a guard.
Becca's the one almost shouting.
Yeah, well, she lives here. You don't. You have no excuse. You're the suspicious-looking person.
Thanks. Glad at least one person appreciates how I pretty up this place.
Don't flatter yourself. This place would be so much better without having to see your face every few days.
Oof. She follows it up with another pout. But the ruffled appearance, particularly how puffy her eyes are, I noticed just now, takes away from the intimidating effect she's trying to show. Really, right now she just looks more like an angry puppy. I might have laughed had I not given me another nagging sense that something is definitively wrong with her. What? Has she been crying earlier? That is worrying. She rarely does that. The only time it happened, the one time I've ever seen her genuinely tear up over something, I think it was after the Devlin card, the night at the bridge. I want to ask. She seems determined to keep it to herself, though.
Belle, did something?
About yesterday, Ash. The things we talked about. Do you think we can take a look at it today?
We? I never said you're coming with me. Don't worry, I didn't forget about it. You'll be the first to know if I find anything.
No, I want to go with you. I'll be ready in a few. This won't take long.
Isabella, you really don't have to. I can handle it on my own. You'll just...
I won't get in the way, I promise. Besides, maybe I can help. You know,
Scooby-Doo gang.
If there are files you want to check.
Just fucking bring all your friends with you. I don't like what she's implying. It's true LPD's having a hard time with this, but taking Isabella with me? It's out of the question. Under normal circumstances.
You're the one who's going to get in trouble if you do that.
You said it yourself. You need information, and I can help you get that. And it's not like it matters anymore. I just don't want to stand around doing nothing today.
There it is again. The slight shift in her eyes, the mild crease forming between her eyebrows, and the mild slump in her shoulders while she crosses her arms tightly around herself. Like she's shielding herself from whatever painful thing there is out here. I have plenty of reasons why I shouldn't let her tag along. First and foremost, she's a civilian. Second, I have no concrete plan of action yet. I'm going into this blind. No matter how I look at it, it's simply better for her to just wait so she won't get dragged into what might be another one of my failures. Why don't you just tell her your reasons? Her assumptions might be a dead end for all we know. But seeing the expression on her, hearing her speak those words out loud in a desperate, almost pleading tone, I can't bring myself to say no. So I give in, because right there I see myself in her. The person who doesn't want to stay idle, who doesn't want to think of the problems haunting him.
Alright, 5 minutes.
What? You're timing me?
Well, I can't wait forever. I'm a very busy guy. 4 minutes and 45 seconds, Isabella.
I hate you so much.
4 minutes and 30 seconds, 29, 28. I'd hurry if I were you.
Ugh, you're awful!
I hope you never get a girlfriend.
I love that. She slams the door right after, although my shekels, the mirth, and the lightness in it linger. With her, those have always come easy somehow, even as its echoes fade, and only the ghost of a smile remains.
It's not like I'm looking for anyone else.
I want to tell her, but you're not going to, you pussy. Oh, she looks so cute.
As a
See?
kid, yeah.
See?
Oh, that's not a kid.
No,
That's
Isabella with her pajamas,
Oh.
see?
PJs.
Yeah.
This is not wearing what you were thinking, Robert.
That's an older picture, though. She's got long hair.
What? No! Her hair is not in a ponytail. Because she was
Her hair's normally
sleeping. She just got
her
up.
hair is normally in a ponytail. I never noticed.
Yeah.
But she had short hair.
Yeah, you kept saying that she should cut her ponytail. That it would look better.
Oh, I thought. Yeah.
He's
Thought you were
already
on
made
something
his own story.
No, I thought it
Short
was
hair. She's
what you
wearing
call it.
lingerie.
No, I
Thought
think
it was
you thought it
Mirror Rebecca, not Isabella.
Rebecca. Yeah, no, it's Isabella, Rob.
So I was like, whoa, wait a second.
Yeah, small Filipino lady.
Yeah.
It's not because I can't. I won't. I'm the one who has chosen not to until I fix myself, until I found myself underneath all that guilt and those lies I've been telling all these years. Well, you ain't getting your pussy. Because no matter how heavy the weight of these feelings are, I am not yet worthy of them. Of her. Until then, little words and gestures are the only things I can offer. Minor stuff such as digging deeper into this thing with BRC in order to ease her worries. I'm not even sure if this will give us anything. Unlike with the firm case, which I already have proper reads on, I'm just going by her word on this. Speaking of the Luxborn firm case, I still have to inform the professor. The apprehension's there for sure. I've made a lot of promises to the man, and I would have preferred to tell him in person, not over the phone. But it's better for him to hear it from me rather than from a stranger. The railings offer a steady support while I wait for him to answer. I'd like to think I can do this without losing my nerve. My grip on the bar surely tightens tough once the call connects.
Not running today, Professor?
He's usually at the park on late Saturday mornings, as long as it isn't raining cats and dogs. Keeps him young and healthy, he says, and he's certainly fit for a man of his age with a sedentary job.
Oh, no, not today.
Ooh. He's definitely at the usual place, though. Cheers and laughter, likely from children and families, filter through the receiver. I tend to avoid the park precisely because of this. No use reminding myself of the could-haves when it's already over. Mom's doing well with her career. Dad's also fine the last time I visited. Although neither remarried, they're both content with their lives as it is. I'm probably the only one still caught up with it, hence my aversion. But all in all, it's still a pleasant sight to see, if you're the kind who takes joy in such sights like Professor Clark does.
Just thought I'd enjoy the nice weather before it takes a turn for the norm again.
For the norm?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
The guy certainly seems happy right now. In any case, I almost don't want to break the news to him. But it's better to get this off quick, as long as he doesn't shoot the messenger. He's not the type. However, long-held resentment can change a person, even someone as mild-mannered as the professor.
I was hoping to talk to you about the case.
I suppose I'm just the downer today. As soon as I say those words, he pauses and the lightness in his voice is gone in an instant. Every time we've talked about this in the past, he does that. He's probably trying to gauge the situation based on the tone of my voice. Perhaps it's a good thing I'm delivering this news through the phone. Who knows what you'll see in my face and my mannerisms. The art of keen observation, I learned it from the man. He probably already has an idea what this might be about from my manner of speaking alone.
You aren't in trouble, are you?
For a second I hesitate, looking at the dirt beneath my shoes. But I manage eventually, After a long draw of breath, I pick up where I left off, though still fumbling with my words.
Well, I'm in a bit of trouble, if you can call it that.
Ashton,
He only assumes that tone when there's a reprimand at its heels.
But I'm not in danger or anything.
you've said that same excuse a million times before, Detective Inspector. That exhausted rasp in your voice tells a different story.
It's nothing like what you're thinking. Don't worry. I was just... I was taken off the Luxborn firm case.
I expect anger, frustration, maybe even disappointment. But all he gives me is a small sigh of relief.
Is that so? Well, at least you aren't in danger. Liz wouldn't be too happy if she heard you right now.
Liz. Aunt Liz. She insisted I call her his late wife. A sweet-tempered woman by so many standards. They were never blessed with kids and contented herself with simply managing their bakery. But she's the closest I had to a mom in the few years I had known her. The professor, too. In the absence of my own parents in my life, the two filled the ache their divorce left in me.
Believe me, you'd get an earful. You don't want to show up at her doorstep looking like you haven't slept a wink either.
How many years has it been since? 9? 10? I can still remember it vividly. Two men primly dressed, briefcases in hand, and a stern look on each of their faces. They were already frequent visitors to the bakery for a few months. Something about the lot being a prime property in downtown Luxborn. I think they were hoping to settle a deal with them, but neither of the couple gave in to their demands. Why should they? That quaint little shop was a dream for them. Aunt Liz sent me home early that night after a fruitless wait for the professor. The next morning, news of a bakery razed to the ground had spread across the whole city. One casualty. A few weeks later, the property was sold to the Right Enterprise. A fucking hotel now stands in its place. Of course, an investigation was launched after the incident. The name Luke Wright was briefly at the center of it, but with the lack of any evidence, the case ultimately went cold. The professor hides it well, however. I can tell that he hates that man to this day. He might even blame Luke Wright for every tragedy that happens in the city. Yes, everything is Luke Wright's fault. He has never blamed me, though, when I'm as equally responsible. I knew something's off the moment those men stepped inside the shop. I could have saved her that night. I could have prevented anything from happening to her, calling for help or whatever. Are you okay, Rob?
Nerdmal has rated with 1 viewers.
Oh.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey, welcome,
Oh
Raiders.
shit, you got raided.
Yeah,
I hope that
welcome.
wasn't too long ago.
Just now.
Oh, nice.
Welcome, Nertimel. Did I say the name?
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
So, you're
Yeah.
playing. I don't know if they know like what you're doing with the game or whatever.
Yeah, I'm playing the letter. It's an horror VN, and we're in chapter 6. I hope you're enjoying the game. I love seeing more people play it. Okay, so you're familiar then. Good. Yeah, I like this game, and the what's it called? The soundtrack is great too. Yep, I 100% it. Damn. Yeah. Well, I won't go as far as 100%ing it, but I will go
At least
through
as long
to
as
the
she,
end.
gets her ending that she wants.
Yeah. I didn't. So it continues to eat at me until today. The guilt. The Luxborn firm case would have been our chance at reopening that old case if we could prove Luke right of his crimes. Yeah, 100% is insane. Don't do it.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it looks crazy.
Like the branching trees, like.
Well, some of the branches only activate if you made certain choices at certain times. Not anyone could complete it without a guide.
Yep.
I'm assuming it'd be very
I
hard
don't even
without
know.
a guide.
I got 89% on that.
Oh, jeez.
Everything's been downhill since then, I guess. Yeah, it's crazy how many like branches there are and shit. But I meant like what's it called? At least I wanna see all the what they're called the images, the memory
Memory
fragments.
fragments.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, did you notice what's a cool detail?
What?
The timer on the phone is still going.
Yeah, I know. I had to make a spreadsheet to figure out all the combinations of choices. Damn.
Oh man.
Yeah, it is fucking crazy. Instead, we're back to square one. Yet all he asks for me are words of comfort, to think he can still be this concerned about me after my carelessness, after I broken another promise a second time. So how did your stream go, nerd? Can I call you nerd or do I call you ML? Also, let me...
Oh yeah. Are you shouting him out?
Yeah,
Shouting
I
them out?
will.
I was about to.
I
Yeah.
am. Yeah.
You got it. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. People never cease to amaze me.
You might think that you have failed as an officer. Or maybe you think that you have failed me. And you know more than anyone. I would love to see that man taken down. If anyone deserves to be tried in high court, it's him. But I'm glad nothing's happened to you while you were working on this. That's what's most important. I'd hate to get news like that again.
Nerd is good. Went fine. My voice is a bit rough, but the game's really interesting. Caravan Sandwich. Oh, is that what you were playing?
Is it a VN?
I've never heard, or have I? Let me see.
Oh, cool.
Oh, huh? Have
Indie
I?
game. Pretty
Is this on
cool.
my wish list? Let me see. Probably not, or is it? It is. It is. It does look cool. Yeah, that looks like a cool game.
That's really cool.
It's a new game, open world exploration in a van. Yeah, it does look like cool, like a cool game. Yep.
I love the art style.
Yeah, I already had it on my wish list. You know, I just don't remember because I have so many games on my wish list. Plays a bit like a VN at times. Nice. We all need more, you know, yapping in games. If we could call it that. Suddenly he stops. I imagine a thoughtful look flashing in his eyes as he thumbs the wedding band on his ring finger before he continues. Another habit. He has never removed it since that day. Has never thought once to remarry, even when he managed to continue with his life and return to some semblance of normalcy. Well, what if he... I don't know, what if he needs to take it off though? Like, what if it stays stuck in his finger?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you can
It's
use
possible.
butter or something, but
Yeah.
I think it's better to just, you know, take it off. I could never wear a ring.
You don't think so?
No, it's like
You kinda
whenever
just
I
pick it up, right?
put a ring on my finger, I always feel like it's like going to stay there forever.
It's
And I have to take it off. I just can't.
a good thing you're not gonna
Yeah.
get married anytime soon.
I mean, if I ever got, I just wear it for the day, and then I just take it off. And I'd be like, yeah, fuck this shit. I add games to my wish list, then by the time they're on sale, I forget why I added them, so I get to play them totally blind. Yep, that's what I.
That's cool.
Yeah, well, that's classic. When it's like, what's it called? It's so good when you catch something at like 90% or something off. It's his way of honoring her, I suppose, when he couldn't bring to justice the man responsible for his loss. Some people are just hard to forget.
It's not like another death. Yours or even his will bring back my wife.
But wouldn't it be great to just fucking bring a baseball bat to Luke's face, though?
In a video, well, it is in a video game. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Hypothetically.
Yeah, hypothetically, there we go.
Silence falls between us afterwards. Yeah, I have hypothetically written all over my forehead. I don't quite know what to say after that, really. Should I apologize? Show some sympathy? Going into this, I should have thought of something other than just breaking the news to him. As it is, it seems the only thing we can do is feel sorry for each other's misfortunes.
I apologize too for putting you up to this.
I played the letter thinking it looked goofy, so I'd probably only get like 3 hours of stream out of it. Then like 2 months later I'm ordering the collector's edition through my tears. Aww.
Oh wow.
I mean, it is definitely like they deserve it. It's definitely worth. In another occasion, under different circumstances, I might have accepted that, but
You didn't have to, but you've already done more than any officer who has investigated this. So don't worry about this, old man.
But old man, we must serve justice.
I know your department's people all have their hands full recently too. What with the upsetting news we've been getting as of late. Deaths almost every day. I'm not entirely sure if that has anything to do with the other. It seems too big even for someone like him. But if this is that man's doing...
Professor, please.
Maybe if things around me hadn't started going beyond my control, the letter, the mansion, the supposed curse behind those, I'd still be quick to blame it all on the bastard too. But as much as I want to keep holding him responsible for it, to add another to his list of sins, it might not be the case. Agreeing will only cut a deeper wound on the professor. I don't want him to keep clinging to his resentment for much longer. He has already gone through so many years of it. This kind of anger, it's the sort that blinds people. Despite his reassurances, the bitterness still seeps into every syllable he utters. It's one thing for me to act like this. It's painful to watch someone I've considered a second father to go down this path.
Please don't apologize. It's really alright. I can try to get it back on Monday when I meet with the chief. No promises, but if not, I'll make sure to keep an ear out for any news. Chief said he's passing it on to a senior officer. I should be able to catch a few tidbits every once in a while. But I swear I won't just give up on this. I'll do everything in my power to get Aunt Liz's case reopened for you.
Promises. Again, a bad habit at this point. I wish I could do more for him. All this time, I prided myself over being the one to always know. Because suddenly, aside from Wright and the murders plaguing the city, I have ghosts and curses to worry about, things that are completely out of my depth.
I wonder if that timer will just keep going on. I'm obsessed with the timer now. Or if it'll like reset after a while. Like if you left the game running for like overnight, would you be at a bunch of hours, or do you think when it gets to an hour, it resets back to 1 minute or something, or 0 minutes?
Or would it just go on like until 9 minutes? I don't know. Professor Clark's right in some way. Things would be so much easier if we just blame Rook Wright for all of this. I mean, we can. Alright, good luck. At least finding evidence would be a breeze, and I'd be all too happy to put him in the place he belongs. Although, if he was, in any way, also complicit to what's happening, legalities have my hands tied. But maybe that's my fault. I might have missed the ticket to closing the case once and for all last night, if only I had done a better job during the party. But then, the commotion. There was Anna Wright and Rebecca distracting me from my purpose too. I'd include that gatecrasher as well, even though it's only for a moment. So many things have gone wrong last night that...
This isn't a prank! I saw something! See? This is why I didn't want to tell you guys! It's not a joke! Will you guys listen to me first? I saw something in the house earlier. It stood right in front of me. If I hadn't gotten away, that thing might have...
Last night, at the party.
But it's real! What do you think I saw?
Can't they just describe the ghost to each other and be like, checks out or something?
It happened after, when I was trying to get away. I almost got stuck in the same room with that thing. We're all in danger. I thought you were my friends. Why don't you believe me?
That woman.
Why don't we all calm down first? I'm sure Isabella has her reasons too. No need to be hard on her.
Zack, my boy. Our boy. Oh, it went back to 0 on the... Shit. The timer reset. That was what Isabel had been warning us about. If it was the same thing Rebecca talked about last night, or what Zack told me about a few days prior, why don't they ever describe the ghost? Or spirit or whatever.
Logical.
Yeah. How many of these instances have I dismissed since reading the letter? How many have I ignored and passed off as some effect of fatigue or lack of sleep? Even last night, hallucinogen lacing the food is the first thing I considered, purely because that's what my training dictates. It's a mindset I've grown used to. It's a setting the gears in my head automatically takes in a situation like that. Of course, I'm not discounting all of that yet, until I have enough information, something to form a conclusion from, proof in whatever for it may come. But thinking straight is impossible when, all of a sudden, all your beliefs are being upturned in the most violent way possible at that. Jesus, I need a sounding board. I need to talk to someone, and Zack's the best person for that.
I have to go, Professor.
It just fucking... Really? It just cuts the call, like...
Treating him like a real dad.
Oh, the... What's its name?
The old wedding ring?
Yeah, wedding ring, yeah. I don't have time to stop and listen to what the professor has to say as I cut the call short. In the same second, Isabel emerges from her apartment, fully dressed and ready for the day. As usual, she greets me with a smile, but it falls just as fast once she catches a glimpse of my face. Shame, that would have been the first comforting thing I see today. It annoys me that I'm partially responsible for the worried one replacing it. I must look close to a picture of someone choking or dying, because there's nothing but concern in the first words she speaks.
Ash, are you... Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, no, I don't, okay? But we should hurry. Come on, don't forget to lock your door.
Just say like you thought about something or
Seriously,
whatever.
you look like you're about to fall over. Are you alright? Because if you're planning to faint right here, I won't be able to carry you.
Yes, don't mind me. I just remembered some stuff from last night. I need to talk to Z-Man about this. Mind if we drop by his place first?
Shouldn't we call him? To let him know? It's still pretty early, though we'd probably arrive there around noon. Also, what do you mean about this? Is Zack...
He was also there when I opened the letter, right? He read it too. I'm sure he's fine, but it wouldn't hurt to check on him. To make sure. See if he'll say the same things you told me yesterday.
If he's also been seeing things, if it's also the same woman I saw last night, can't you ask her too?
I'm not saying there's really a curse yet, but we have to look at this from every possible angle. And don't worry, he won't mind. He's probably just watching TV right now. Let's go.
I'm really curious who's going to save Marianne anyway.
Okay, but speak up if you're not feeling well. You really look like you're choking on something. You didn't have to do this for me in the first place.
You know it's not as simple as that.
We head down to my car in record time, with not a single second wasted to hit the road and drive to Zack's place. If any one of us, other than Isabella, who knows anything about what's going on, who can help sort the muddled mess my mind is? It's got to be him. He listened to her. Zack's the kind who prefers to laze around his apartment on a weekend, especially after having a busy week like the last one. The big guy's nowhere in sight though when I arrive in his unit. Uh-oh. Figures. People don't seem to be where they should be when I need them. Oh, thank you for following, nerd. Thank you, it is very appreciated. Looking around, I find no sign where he might have gone to. Usually leaves a note on his fridge if he's out for the day, just in case someone drops by. As there isn't one, he probably just went out for a quick walk. I don't know, call him maybe? Didn't they call him? I hope. Maybe he ran out of eggs or something and went out to buy some? He is out of eggs after all. It puts my running mind to rest for a while. He always has to have some, be it for an omelette or something he's baking.
Ash, should you be rummaging around?
That sounded like something else.
It's bad enough we went in here without asking for his permission.
Sounded like she was blowing a kiss.
Chill, I'm just looking.
Actually, I could also go for a fucking pie right now, but Zach's fridge is next to empty, save for a few leftovers. All I can do is sigh as I close it behind me.
If you see me take anything, feel free to call the police.
Isabella's quick to shoot me a sharp glare, and another shekel slips from me, despite the unease in my stomach. But the sheer only lasts a mere few seconds, mostly because she hasn't been in the mood for any sort of friendly banter. It's the silence that's telling, and the quiet Isabella. It's usually the first recipe for an incoming shitstorm.
Do you always do this whenever you visit another person's house? Because I have a lot of questions about your methods.
Just with Zach.
Feels Zach, man. I'm still worried for our friend, of course, and despite what's bothering Isabella, she's anxious too. She's been standing by the doorway for a few good minutes now, since we entered Zach's place in fact. Doesn't seem to know what to do with herself. But as much as I want to put her at ease, her nervous tics are starting to get to me. The manner in which she makes herself smaller, the way she fidgets with her hands, clasping them one moment and unfurling in the next. It's distracting enough that I want to ask what's wrong. I doubt she'll give me a straight answer though, and the best I can do is help her temper it.
You don't have to hang around the door. You might be here for a while. You can sit down.
She hesitates for a second, but eventually takes the empty seat by Zach's study table.
Aren't we going to look for him?
Sure, we can, but where are we going to start? I can think of a few places he might be, but Luxburn's a big city. I don't want to miss the big guy if we leave, and...
I trail off, making a vague gesture in the general direction of Zach's bed. The messy bed suggests he was out in a hurry. He didn't even bother to fold the sheets. Oh, he left his phone! Check it! His cell phone's been left behind as well. Another odd thing when he has made it a habit to never leave it behind in case a client calls.
At least the locked door points to the fact that it wasn't a forced exit.
That seems to reassure her, but not so much. Understandable, anything might happen. In hindsight, I shouldn't have left Rebecca alone either. We'll have to check on her later. In the meantime, Zach, but with no other clue where he is and no other way to contact him, we have no choice but to wait. Sure, I could give the room another rough run through, but I don't think Zach would appreciate me appending this place. Isabel won't let me do that either, besides. I haven't eaten anything yet. Isabel probably hasn't too. We did leave in a hurry. Might as well take this chance to cool down a bit, right? Anything to distract myself so that I don't just charge ahead first because of whatever paranoid scheme that comes to my mind. Isabel is with me. I can't be reckless.
I love the little sound effect.
Yeah.
It's like
it's
who was
making me angry. Yeah, sorry.
who was the guy that came? I think he is a member of the Discord or someone we streamed with that said they were a Foley artist. Do you know what that is?
No,
The
what
people that
now?
make the sound effects for movies.
Oh,
You know, like
okay.
when someone's like all those sound effects that people make that, you know, they like the Foley artists, right? Like someone's walking on a grass or in like a animation or something like that, and
Yeah.
it's not something they can just like, you know, they have, so they'll use like fur and they'll rub up against the fur. You know, the horse is like clicking its feet, so they'll like take the little things and knock. I can't even think straight, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, they determine like they find out the best ways to make the sound effects, and that's what I think of when I hear the sound
Yeah.
effects of the game. Because like that last sound effect, you know, how did they make that? What did they use? It interests me.
They could have just opened
Yeah, ruffled a bag of chips or something, but I don't know.
opened a
Sounds
bag
too
of
risky
chips and
to do that.
what's it called, recorded it in studio. I don't know. Tire cracking is like they just peeling an onion.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, logically it doesn't make sense, but I can see
Yeah.
the sound. That's what's so cool about Foley. They have to be really inventive about how they make the different sounds. Because really, you don't really have a good like comparison. You just have to, you know. But I thought that was someone that told us they were a Foley artist.
Not that
Do you
I
not remember?
No, not that I remember. Delicious, guaranteed crispy.
Would you eat those?
Oh, I would. Mm-mm.
You're a potato chips gal.
Oh yes. Returning to the kitchen, the first thing I see is a bag of chips when I rifle through these cupboards. After muttering a permission and an apology its owner won't hear, I grab it. Isabel doesn't miss shooting me another glare, but she doesn't really make an effort to stop me this time. She ignores my offer of food though. So instead I set myself on Zach's old couch and turn on the television. Isabella's silence may not be too heavy, but it sure as hell is awkward. The screen lights up right as some awful noontime drama starts airing on Channel 9. Nothing like sitting in front of the TV with a mindless drone running in the background to waste away the time. And waste it away we do. The afternoon has hit its last few hours when movements come from the other side of the door, and Zach's heavy treads break the monotonous drivel from the TV. The lock clicks, the knob turns, and slowly it swings open to reveal a very exhausted looking Zach, but at least he's alive. What? Did he run a marathon?
Sup, Z-Man?
Hey, Zach. Sorry we just barged in here. Ash was...
Relax. Z-Man gave me a copy of the key himself.
Poor guy, man. But as my tone might be, his arrival eases the restless edge in me. Who knows what I would have done if something bad happened to one of my friends. If another minute had gone by without him showing up, I might have resorted to unconventional methods.
Only after you broke the 13th one? I can't keep replacing them every time you think it'd be a good idea to break into my apartment. And stop calling me Z-Man!
Yeah, call it.
I didn't break anything this time.
Ash, just because I gave you a key doesn't mean you can just stroll in here whenever you want to.
Well, you left the phone though.
And hey, is that my...
It's scary how the friendly banter and the easy smile comes naturally, I guess. I do it even without thinking, and that speaks volumes about how comfortable I am around him. That's nice, isn't it? What makes me afraid of it, however, is the idea that a time might come where I might just do this without even meaning to and offend him in some way. The friendship we have might be closer than most I've shared with others, but there are boundaries you can't cross without the other's permission. Zach's been respectful of that so far, neither asking about my parents or what happened to them. Me? I bet he'd say not so much. It's also this easy banter that makes me wish we could just stay like this. No worries, no problems, just potato chips and the debate on whether or not I deserve them. But as usual, something always cuts moments like this short.
Of course he eats all of it. You know, I was saving that for the weekend. Did you at least share some with
Don't worry about it. I'm good, Zach.
Really? It's free food, you know.
Free food. Just.
What was that you usually say? You don't say no to free food.
I mean, it's true.
What
You
happened?
said no to free food
Yeah,
with Becca.
Isabella. What have they done to Isabella? They've replaced her.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just not hungry.
Although her tone forces him to do a double take, Zack doesn't push it. The question is all too clear in his eyes when he glances my way, though. I really wish I could answer him. Despite my best efforts, Isabella's been unforthcoming as well. What am I supposed to do? I can't just force her to speak, can I? She's not a criminal to be interrogated. She's a friend, for Pete's sake. Well, you could start by saying you believe in the ghost thing, but whatever. And you saw,
Objection.
and ask like how it, well, what it looks like. I don't know. It's a good thing Zack has a better handle on of the situation than I, and soon enough he changes the subject. Where it leads to isn't necessarily the better topic, however.
Aye. But if you want something, just say so. I've got a fully restocked pantry right here at your disposal. Still not a 5-star level thing, but for an empty stomach, it'd do. Just say the word.
Thanks, Zach. Maybe next time. Food is not really what we came here for. Ash, he's the one who...
She stumbles into one of her uncertain silences again before glancing my way. There's a plea in there for me to take the lead in this, but where do we start? The mansion? The strange things we've been seeing? The letter? Even I am afraid of what he might say. I can't even believe I'm considering taking a deeper look into this wolf thing in the first place, but here I am.
No, you're
They
right.
talk about how they're
There
all
really are
such
some
great
odd things
friends.
going on here lately.
What?
They talk like they're all such great friends, but they don't even talk about what's going on.
I know.
I trust him with my life, but I won't tell him I'm seeing spooky ghosts that are trying to kill me. They're just gonna wonder whether something's wrong with me, and I'm not. I don't know.
I think the only one that actually tried something was Isabella, basically.
But it didn't really work out very well.
Yeah, they just... Well, yeah. Zack, though, was nice enough, I guess. But
yeah,
I don't think he would believe either if he hadn't seen it for himself.
Yeah.
But I think we're at a point where it's like, yeah, I saw it, like, what did it look like? Is it the same, like, spirit ghost or whatever? Like, yeah, where you trade information.
Finally.
How is everything
Like, I
with
mean,
you lately,
it'd
Zach?
make more sense if
they
were like Marianne. Everybody had a different fucking ghost, but
yeah,
if everyone had a different one. But she still saw the real, what's it called, appearance of the ghost, so...
Yeah.
She saw both versions.
Hold on, Ash. Both of you. Did I just hear you say that? Is this why Isabella's here? Has something happened?
Calm down, we're just here to check on things. So, did you meet Andrew about the photos?
What photographs?
And like when he brought up the subject of photos with me, he doesn't hesitate when Isabella asks for it. Zack hastily fishes them out of a nearby drawer and hands it to her. I can almost see it in him the 1 second insight kicks in and the realization that she would have been a better listener than I. Makes sense when all I've been doing until this morning is call it a Halloween prank. She goes through each of the prints in silence, her shoulders growing stiffer by the second until she has gone rigid and pale. But it is the telling glances they exchange afterwards that speaks volumes of the things running inside of their minds.
What did Andrew say about them?
It could be one, but there's no guarantee it's a supernatural thing. It doesn't always happen. So, that's a dead end right there. Now that I think about it, bothering that guy for this feels pretty silly now. But with the dreams lately...
That's all? Did he say anything about the damn letter at all? Did you ask him even?
As expected, Zack starts to look at me like I've grown a second head. Yeah, I would too, if there was ever a universe where I was standing in front of myself. Because even as a child, I never believed in ghost stories. The lucky charms and mystical objects from my mother have often been stored away or given as paltry gifts to those who would appreciate them more.
Yeah, that's really everything. The letter kind of slipped my mind. The photos were more important at that time. There was some stuff about the local horror stories, though. Talked about the curses, and he was really fascinated with the story about a wraith asking for a sacrifice to move on.
That sacrifice, Luke.
Kinda nasty if you ask me, but it does make sense if you simply go along with it. I'm not sure how this will help in the grand scheme of things.
Sacrifice, Luke.
Why are you asking about this anyway?
Yeah.
Rose's death isn't just a coincidence.
It's a perfect sacrifice.
It may have something to do with. I may have.
Wait. Stop right there for a sec, Bella. I thought you ain't buying this stuff, Ash. Just the other day, you said the exact same thing.
Granted, I haven't eliminated every single possibility here yet, but what else is there to go off on from here? But the worried look Zack shoots my way doesn't help one bit in helping me gather my thoughts either, when that's what I came here for. Somehow everyone's suddenly just so worried about me. It's not like I'm pulling this out of my ass.
I still don't, but even Rebecca, out of all people, claims there's something. Whatever this is, someone has got to look into it. Everything about this screams shady.
And along with Isabella's warnings, what's occurring around Zack, what's happening around Luxborn since Isabella found the letter.
Have you two seen the news this morning?
Zack's puzzled expression is enough answer. Of course he hasn't. Another night, another nightmare. The guy most likely went out as soon as he got out of bed to shake the images off. The memories have never really left him. Isabella, though.
I haven't, actually. Mama called, and I was busy.
That could easily mean anything. Did her Kuya, her older brother, end up in jail again? She's had to bail him out numerous times in the past, though all that it did was piss her off, not sap out every ounce of cheer in her. Or is it that other brother, the younger one who keeps insisting that he'll quit school so she could come home? That was 2 years ago, as far as I know. She already sorted that one out. Couldn't have been her father, right? With the mansion sale, she has earned enough to cover every bill for a while. It should. So what is it then? What if her father died?
No problem. It should be in the afternoon news as well.
Whatever's bugging her, I doubt it's something meant for casual discussion, else she would have mentioned it sooner. Tucking my curiosity for later, I take the remote and begin cycling through the channels. A distraction, not a good one, I admit, but it's definitely better than leaving her to brood. Eventually, I find one doing a recap of this morning's reports. And there it is. The poor guy is unidentifiable with how badly his body's been burnt. Murder via arson? That would be the logical explanation if I was the officer looking into it. Except they couldn't find the source of the fire. The fire didn't even spread.
Found dead in the early hours of the morning today. The fire was contained within the room and no other tenants were harmed, according to Luxborn police.
They're going to consider spontaneous human combustion soon enough if they don't find anything else. But what's important for everyone to note is the state of the room.
A similar writing was found in another victim's room from last week's incident. Both were employees of Briar Realty Corporation. LBN has reached out to the...
Like what happened to Cooper. Hell, I wonder how many other deaths like these that I've missed while I've been looking into right. The LPD is already thinking it's a serial killer at this point. How long until they consult with the London Metropolitan? I'm not sure. The Anselm Butcher has always been an enigma even to the people within this city. Gone for a few years, then in the next, one body after another is found. Merely handling the case as apparently driven the chief inspector insane years ago, he never did find out who committed those murders. Maybe now, this time?
This is because of that thing, isn't it? I did this somehow.
Her words all come out like a whisper, but each syllable lingers in the air, heavy with her guilt. In the thick tension of the room, they strike harsher than any of the things we've said. However, she also has to understand, know that she isn't the only one on this. No one has asked her to take this upon herself.
Ghost
Rebecca
being a
won't.
pussy if it can just light them on fire. It's actually letting them have a chance to escape, but the ghost can just burn them if it wants to.
Yeah, I know why like the ghost's been like killing people easily, and for some reason she's just scaring them, like, and well, she's trying to kill them, but you know, we've been able to run away so far, which is kind of strange since she seems
Maybe
to
it'll be
like
revealed later.
be able to kill really quickly, like we saw in the camera when Marianne was trapped. She killed those kids in like a fucking blink, the blink of an eye. Like slash, they're dead.
Yeah.
Zach won't. I sure as hell won't.
It ain't too late. We could still fix this. There's 3 of us here. 4 if you count Rebecca.
No, she's staying away from this. I don't want to involve her in this any more than I already have. Both of you as well.
I already said it. That's completely out of the question. Stop asking.
Encouragements aside, this is still a whole fucking mess, and we're in it blind. The only way to make it worse is if we start running around like a bunch of headless chickens. But I have a concrete plan now, I think. Maybe Isabella's right. Maybe we should dig deeper into BRC itself. Maybe we are looking at it the wrong way. However, my suspicions are mine for the moment. The details are something Zack doesn't need to know until I have something to show. It's enough that he's aware that I have an idea in mind. For his part, Z-Man doesn't push it, and nothing but a heavy silence leads our departure for hours later. Not hours later, not seriously, Zack would probably make a more responsible officer than me if he only had the heart to join the force. We could certainly use more kind people like him. But as good as that thought is, I push all of it into the back of my mind as Isabel and I head for my car. Tonight I can stay distracted. Except for a few half-hearted attempts to get some kind of reaction from Isabella, the drive to BRC is a quiet, awkward affair, more so the hour-long wait for nightfall. Even with only the 2 of us, the place is rife with tense energy, only a matter of minutes now. But the ticking seconds don't take away the edge, and for the 5th time I reach out and fiddle with the radio, adjusting and turning the knobs with no real purpose. It's a nervous quirk I've developed and never bothered to correct during stakeouts, something to keep my mind occupied during long nights. Is the ghost going to, start the noises? What else is there for me to do? The person I usually count on for a casual, out-of-the-blue shot refuses any attempt at starting one.
Ash, out with it! If you have something to say.
The way she quickly falters in silence after, in spite of the tone she takes though, it makes me doubt if she really means everything she's telling me right now. She hasn't even glanced my way since we arrived.
Having second thoughts? You can still back out if you want.
We're just going to my office. Why should I?
Dunno. You can get in trouble maybe. This isn't exactly legal.
Scope BRC out, see if the real estate company has any more information that may be of help, find things about Cooper and the other agents assigned to the Ermengarde mansion. According to Isabella, it's the last property the victims have worked on. Sure, I could also check the station for full reports. That's the easy, semi-legal way. But I don't want to bump into Chief right now. The guys at the precinct will definitely throw me out on his orders as soon as they see me. Not that my plan right now is any better. I'm just breaking into a different place, more or less, with a civilian to boot. The latter still doesn't sit well with me. It never will, especially if this might put her in a very tricky position afterwards. She's been very careful when it comes to her work, almost a model employee, as people would say. Why is she throwing caution to the wind now?
I'm not an employee here. I'm not supposed to be looking for any confidential stuff. Only people like you are privy to.
If you mentioned earlier that this is your plan, I might have had enough time to think about it. I already promised to help if you need access to those files. I didn't think you'd want to see them this soon and in this way. Besides, the same goes for you, right? You were taken off your case. Won't you get in trouble with your boss?
Honestly, it's a toss-up between breaking into her office or into the Wright's mansion. As it stands, I'll have an easier time getting near first. After all, why would someone want to break into a realty company? Been here many times before anyway, for a few casual visits when I wanted to bug Scary the cat. Over the years, I have more or less grown familiar with their security setup and how badly staffed they are. Plus, it's an old building. If the bankruptcy rumors are true, it just means their access protocols might also be outdated.
Still, I can do this on my own, you know.
Really? And how are you even planning to get into our office without an access card? Please explain.
Well, I was going to pry open the card reader and use a gecko.
You're a hopeless case. I really want to know why no one has locked you up yet.
Yeah, you're helping me with this. Willingly.
Gecko? Like a gecko? A real gecko? The lizard?
Yeah.
Is that a reference to something?
No idea.
Nope.
I don't think that'll sit well with the Philippine embassy either. Chances are you'll probably get deported the minute they find out.
Oh no, not
He doesn't
reported
have
and
citizenship.
deported. Yeah. Well, I know, but it's worth a shot when she can still turn back. It's not like I don't have any means to get into the place. With or without her, I have a way.
At least I have a reason to be snooping about. My badge and rank can speak for me in case things go south. You?
For a passing second, it seems to work. A hint of panic and hesitation flashes across her features when she looks to me with searching eyes. Then, unexpectedly, it dissolves, not behind the fear I'm anticipating, but underneath something sharp and searing. I'm not sure what she sees exactly or what she's hoping to find in the short while she holds my gaze. All of it merely goes unspoken, and no longer than a minute later, she simply averts her attention back to the window, training it once again at some point outside.
Isabella, please, now's not the time.
It's too late for that, Ash. Give it a rest.
An appeal, spoken in a voice too harsh coming from her, perhaps unintentional, perhaps one that's already too exhausted of everything going on lately. It's hard not to concede when she takes on that tone, and soon, despite myself, I sigh, tucking away every concern I've been lugging around, in favor of trusting her on this, according her the same confidence she has implicitly given me all this time.
Alright, okay, if that's what you want. And don't worry, I didn't mean what I said earlier. I won't let anything happen to you.
Her lips briefly turn up in a smile, though none of the cheer reaches her eyes.
Just get this over with, okay? Everyone should be out of the office by now.
Somehow, the uncertainty in her posture makes me wonder if she intended it as some kind of comforting gesture. Whether it's for me or for her, she doesn't let me find out. Without saying another word, she exits the car, while I'm left scrambling in chasing after her. She's already at the side entrance, a hand raised on the card reader beside it, and another poised to push the door open when I catch up to her. But wouldn't they have records? Whatever doubt there has been in her face a while ago, it's gone. Seeing her like this makes it easier to believe my worries are unfounded, that things might go smoothly this time.
And where do you think you kids are going? It's late. Most offices in this building have already closed up shop for the weekend.
The bloke seems friendly enough, though one can't really tell from his voice alone. He might be of the wary sort for all I know. Keeping an unconcerned face and aloof air won't hurt, until I figured out how to wiggle us out of this situation.
Just come back on Monday if you have important business.
But from the way Isabella's face brightens up, it looks as though getting through won't be too much of a problem. He's probably been working here for a few months already then, maybe around 4 to 6 months max. Otherwise he would have recognized Isabella or me at first glance. I haven't shown my face here since I've been assigned to the firm case a year ago. In the first place, none of their security officers ever lost the hearing service. The longest was around 7.5. I'll give this guy around that before he gets fired or finds a better paying job. For the moment, his too friendly attitude is almost a gift.
Hey, Seb!
Oh, look who we have here. Been a few days since I last saw that ponytail in here, Santiago?
Close enough!
Wait, don't tell me yet. I'll get it right this time. Sanchez!
You were closer the first time?
Drat. I swear it is on the tip of my tongue. I just need a hint to remember.
I take it back. This geezer's not going to last past this month. He can't even remember a regular employee's name.
Alrighty, I'm sure of it this time. Centillon?
Still a few ways off, Seb.
Isabella, we don't have all night.
I know. Just let me handle this.
Sorry, Seb. Some other time. We're in a bit of a hurry. I just need to get a few things from my cubicle. Important work stuff, you know? Is it okay if we drop upstairs for a sec?
Oh, absolutely. No, go right ahead. As long as you have your access card with you, we're good. Not sure if I'm allowed to let your boyfriend in, though.
Who, me?
My what?
Your boyfriend. The guy with you.
Just say yes, and it's a fair
Just smile and
observation,
wave.
yeah. If I do say so myself. Needless to say, the silence that descends is both uncomfortable and terribly awkward. Although the latter's probably coming mostly from me, because in the next second Isabella laughs. Laughs. Lighter than the ones I've heard from her lately. A comforting sound, really, after seeing her in such a dour mood since this morning. Even as all of it subsides into mere shekels sooner than I'd like. It's comforting to see that I'm at least partially responsible for it, despite my poor art being beaten to a sorry pulp.
Oh, no! No. He's definitely not my boyfriend.
She might as well have set it on fire and reduced it to dust while she's at it. Frankly, the number of no's in that sentence alone is a bit too much. Christ. One would have been enough to get the message across. Did she really have to put it that way?
That's impossible! Stop being funny, Seb. I'll go on ahead, okay?
She quickly shuffles inside with nothing more than a small wave, leaving behind an even more awkward atmosphere for me to wade through. It would have been bearable if I didn't have to suffer through a stranger's amusement. Alas, woe is me.
Not the boyfriend, but close to it, huh?
Mind your own business.
Kids these days. Good to see her up and about, though. Thought for sure she'd up and disappear like the others.
Excuse me?
You know, stuff in the news.
You mean what happened with Rose Cooper?
If I am going to be stuck here with him for a while, I might as well try to gather as much intel as I can. It may just be a guard, someone with no real authority, but most of the time, people like him are the ones who know more than they let on.
Yeah, but even before that, we've got a couple of good blokes we never saw again.
Really? Those guys could have just resigned for all you know.
Dunno, I only catch tidbits of stuff from over here. Though seriously, I heard the branch is getting flushed soon, but that's no excuse for anarchy. Figures why Boss Man's been in an awful temper these past months.
They managed to strike a good deal with the mansion in Ansem, right? That didn't do the trick?
Didn't seem like it. The bloke's shouting like no tomorrow again. Wasn't very pleased when Gurley called and asked for another leave yesterday afternoon.
Gurley? Isabella?
It's not too surprising, considering she's already been gone for 3 days. Now she's asking for another? Not that it's a bad thing, it's within her rights as an employee, but... Isabella rarely uses her work leaves.
Yeah, poor lassie if you ask me. She found him a buyer for that mansion after all. The least you could do is be considerate to her after a family member's passing.
Wait, what?
Yep. The rumors, BRC, Rose Cooper, missing in action employees, all of it ceases to matter in that instant. Almost on instinct, my eyes zero in on the intercom speaker as if staring daggers at it will show me the man behind the voice so I can see the truth in his face myself.
Oh, you don't know?
No, what?
Nothing. I shouldn't be the one you're asking, and, you know, things might get a bit boring here. No one really wants to hear what a poor old guard wants to say. Why don't you just go after her? As long as you're not looking to create trouble for me, it won't be a problem. You aren't here for that, right?
He's lucky I'm not here to hurt anyone. If I were someone with ill intentions, he might not be smiling at the end of the day.
Well, no, but...
I'll go and unlock that side entrance for you then. Just don't forget to turn off the lights before you both leave, okay?
Hey, wait a second. What do you mean by...
He cuts off the connection before I can finish, and the rest of my question dies in my throat. Soon, the latch clicks and the side door swings open. The said, a stout man wearing a uniform still too loose for him, waves me over from the gap before he disappears behind his station again. Just my luck. Here I thought I'm going to have to count on whatever Isabella brings with her. Although, no matter how much I want to feel happy, something else has already taken a firm seat in the forefront of my mind. Is that why she's been acting not like herself today? Since when? Of course, as I step into the building, I try to push all of these questions as far down as I can. I need to focus. Work is work. But if what I've heard is exactly what I think it is, if it's a sign of things to come, honestly, I don't feel too good about that. It doesn't feel so good.
Yeah.
Spirit Lock your time.
Mr. Stark.
It's a quiet ride up to the 7th floor, where the BRC Luxborn main office is. Seb has been kind enough to switch the guest elevator's power on just as I'm about to head for the fire exit stairs. Which is a welcome relief. I'm an active guy, but stairs? I don't want to tire out too quickly in case things get ugly. There probably won't be any trouble with the building this quiet. But you never know. I swear, the whole place definitely feels eerie at this time of night. Well, you've jinxed it, dude. But until I've confirmed anything, those are still just stories. Worse things can happen, no need to scare myself. Staying calm means fewer mistakes.
Though I sure am fucking gutsy, especially with what I'm doing.
I'm breaking a lot of walls here. I'm also putting Isabel in a lot of risks. Best thing that can come out of this is that Isabel is right all along. Worst case scenario? 1. Someone finds out Isabella's involvement in this and their boss fires her. 2. I find evidence that would implicate BRC or look right in a crime, and my meddling, if I'm not careful enough, makes it inadmissible in court. Though I'll be honest, I strongly prefer losing my job or facing right over some spirit or ghost or whatever it is. I could always work around the problems with the former. Isabella could also find a better job. BRC never did pay her properly, despite her efforts. But fighting off a phantom? How does one even do that? Do guns even work with them? Well, maybe just burn the whole fucking mansion to the ground.
Yeah, not going to happen.
But tonight I'm here to fix things. If I do without leaving a trail, all the better. Good thing that's what I'm good at. What I'll probably never be good at is finding the proper words when a siege calls for it. But seeing Isabella's small form beyond those doors, how she pushes through, despite carrying an entirely different burden this time, how she's pretending as if everything's normal, it's difficult not to try. People who have never looked beyond their smiles will never know, will never understand. Hell, even Rebecca's probably not yet aware of this. I get it, we have other problems at hand. I've done the same thing plenty of times to protect myself after all. but it's all in her eyes. Once she glances up at the few light raps I give the door, she wastes no time in leaving the mess of papers on the table and opening it for me, though even her confusion as she takes in my presence barely hides it.
Seb let you in?
The rough edge in her voice rings a whole different tune now that I'm aware why. But knowing is different from hearing it straight from her. I can't simply bring this up, can I? It's not a topic suited for casual conversation, and I doubt she wants to talk to me about it. As much as I want to help, there's a distance between us I'll never be able to cross. One that wouldn't even be there if it wasn't for me. Perhaps, if I had been more honest years ago and less of a coward, I might have been able to. Figures I couldn't even do that for the one person I keep telling myself that I care deeply about.
What can I say? I'm a very charming person.
To a rock, maybe?
This is the closest we can get to it, I suppose. The light banter, the fleeting glances, or sometimes the long bouts of silence. Oh, hey there, Inky. Can't sleep? Hiya. Or have you got a nap?
Hey, Inky.
And it's enough. For me it is. Because even without words, there's comfort. With her, it's easy.
Must be a pretty cool rock then.
Ugh, get over yourself.
Hey now, I deserve some slack here. Today's supposed to be my day off, and yet here I am helping you out.
Helping? By standing at the door?
Well, you're not exactly letting me in.
Despite what she says, she moves to block me when I try to enter. She must have expected this the second we walked up the building's entrance and counted on the night shift guard to bar me from the place. It's reassuring to know she's somehow worried about me, although it's a bit misplaced at the moment. I was asleep but I woke up for some reason? Oh wow. Bad dream? I don't know. Yeah. Sometimes there's no reason. We'll just like wake up in the middle of the night, I suppose. Besides, her concerns aside, I really can't let her get into the thick of things without me. Not with all the problems on her plate right now.
Isabella!
What?
Seriously, Ash. Seb might get in trouble for this. You might get in even bigger trouble with your boss.
And you're not? We've
Why did
already
he
talked
yell?
about this back at Zach's.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
out of the
know.
question.
Like what?
At least do it for Seb, please. He's a really nice guy. With the way things are going here, he's...
Yeah, like why the fuck did he yell?
Sounded scared.
Yeah, no.
Or
I thought he
angry.
was going to say, "Get behind me" or something because he saw the ghost or whatever. But
Yeah.
no. On that, I agree with her. Seb's not such a bad fellow. Might be a little careless with his job and talks too much, but he means well. I'd hate to see the guy leave here with a bad record in case something goes wrong. However, the anxious look she shoots back at the table behind her brings an even bigger worry.
Did you find something? Aside from what you told me about yesterday?
Not yet. I'm not sure. I haven't started going through the files we have in the records room. Just the ones they handed to me in rows.
Let me see.
Wait, Ash!
Isabella, I already promised you that no one's going to get in trouble after we're done here. Even Seb. I'll make sure we leave the place clean.
Her hesitation's still there, a split second of indecision as she tries to form an argument. Eventually, when nothing comes to mind, she steps aside.
Okay, but we can't take the original files out of this office, clear? Not even a single sheet. We'll just have to make a copy.
Yeah, sure. Or take a picture of
Don't
it.
worry, that's the plan.
It appears to reassure her. A nod, then shortly she gestures for me to follow. Passing the sea of cubicles, I can't help but take in everything in their office, a force of habit for the most part. As far as I know, BRC Luxborn used to own this whole building. Offices in several floors, once upon a time, when real estate is still as lucrative business for the company in this side of the country. Then competition showed up and suddenly everything's not so good anymore. It only got worse as the years went by, or so according to the rumors. What were you... Fuck my throat. What were you laughing about?
Me?
Yeah, you said... No? Never
No.
mind, I guess.
Maybe I did, I don't remember.
No, the branch is just this far, despite what the huge sign in the building's facade says. And frankly, it's not too hard to believe when one looks at the state of this room right now. A number of desks have been cleared out. Personal mementos are scarce as if the employees have gone on an exodus. That will be the downsizing, probably. Still worrisome though. Course, I shake away all of this when Isabella starts handing me the papers she's been looking through. Focus, Frey. There's no point in whining or dwelling any longer on it. That's why we're here in the first place, to find out what the real deal is the old-fashioned way. Isabella's presence is a whole other blessing too. I couldn't imagine how long this would take if I pushed going in here alone.
Is this everything? Where are the documents you mentioned?
Still locked up in the records room. Do you need them now?
Bring them here. Everything that has to do with the mansion's sale. Even those who worked on it during the renovations. The cleanup. Everything. Including your mandatory sign-in sheets.
It's an odd thing to bring up, but at least it elicits a laugh from her before she heads for the records room. She remembers. And no matter how weak the sound of it is from her usual ones, it's a welcome thing to hear. It reminds me that the Isabel I know is still in there. She returns minutes later with a thick stack of folders and binders. For the next half of the hour, we work in complete silence while we dig into everything compiled in the folders. She remembers, she knows. Yeah, she's watching, she's in the walls. Not an easy task considering how thick the whole thing is, but there's two of us. In fact, Isabel does most of the work, sorting the contracts, the employee list, and stuff we won't need into a neat pile. Just the files for the restoration alone makes up a stack of papers that's an inch thick. Third-party service providers hired for the masonry, radiators, woodworking, plasterwork, slate roofing, and a whole bunch of other things are well documented. Hell, every single contractor who worked on the project were listed individually, even if they were just here to do the plumbing. It's a high-profile and high-cost estate, alright. But with that scope comes the loopholes, means plenty of room to hide something in, if there's something fishy going on. All I have to do is find a pattern. And it doesn't take long. Upon closer glance, despite the original owners shouldering the renovation costs, it will be surprising if they've managed to break even on the Ermengarde mansion. What with the additional expenses for the open house, the commission for their agents, and other overhead fees. At one point, the negotiations to get it listed under BRC's name almost broke down too, some disagreement about the listing price. The owners wanted to be rid of it as quickly as possible while keeping the worth at a profitable level. BRC was insisting on a higher amount, double what the appraisers suggested. This plus the rumor that their branch is closing. BRC Luxborn really is in the red, and the sale of the mansion could have easily been a desperate move to keep the branch afloat.
No wonder the final sale happened as fast as it did. Did you know about this?
No. They took it off our hands after I submitted the final documents for the sale. I didn't even know until I read this. I'm not sure if Rose did. I've only been given the key to the records room after she
dewarded.
Anyway, my point is,
Anyway.
they've kept all the files from me. Rose was the one who compiled everything from our side. And even then, she was probably not aware of this. There's only so much they let us know. After that, they just told us to wait for our commission, and that the legal team would handle the rest. The rumors are true, huh?
Seems so.
Sheesh. This place is just unlucky, going bankrupt while the rest of this crap is happening. But this isn't what we're looking for. What we need is the Wu, the people aside from Isabel and Cooper, involved in this business with the mansion, and the how they are now. We can't do much with outside contractors, they won't be on file. The employee list on the other hand. Even with 2 people working through the pile, the whole task still takes quite a while. It's a quarter of an hour later when we put down the papers with a sigh and move on to the clients upon Isabella's insistence. For that, the sign-in form of the open house comes in handy. Something that gives me a laugh when I spy the fake name I wrote on the sheets. On one of the sheets. Ashley? Is that the... I don't know. Anna Wright, Luke Wright, Richard, Frank, Ozzy Vantug, Ashley, Charles Lacenas, Marcy Ty, Lauren Stiles, Madeline Williams, Beatrice Wild.
Why'd I even pick this name? It sounds so
Night,
lame.
What name?
Nothing important. Just focus on those papers you have. We need to finish this
I'm
soon.
falling asleep.
Before
Good
Sev
night,
suspects
y'all,
anything.
babes. Oh, we're glad we were able to help with you falling asleep.
Yeah, we put you to sleep with all the dialogue.
But yeah, take care, Inky. Good night. Good rest. The beauty sleep, the sweet dreams, and the wet dreams. And I hope, like, what's it called? That you don't get up, you know, in the middle of the night again. At least not today. Well, and any other days, but you know, not powerful enough for that. My blessings can only do so much.
Yeah.
She snatches the paper away before the thought of hiding it occurs to me. Not that there's much secret in it. Isabel found me that afternoon anyway, but still.
Ash Lee?
I've been careless that day, telling Luke right without confirming where they were headed off to. While the butler's terribly efficient in keeping the right engagements from the public eye, there are other ways if only I've given it the time of my day. Dialogues is something this world can't exist without. Exactly. The world would never sleep otherwise. In retrospect, I've been too eager, too impatient to find something that will crack the case and be done with it. Maybe my failure goes as far back as the day of the open house, not during the party last night.
Yeah, well, I was pressed for time.
Seriously, Ashley? Were you even trying?
Oh, come on. You didn't even notice I was the one who wrote it down.
Of course I wouldn't. Only an idiot would use his real name.
It worked, though. Admit it. It's genius. Who would have thought, huh?
She responds with a roll of her eyes, then drops the matter entirely by shoving the paper back to my hands. What, his name is Ashton Frey, though? Ashton Lee Frey? Is it? We lapse back to our respective tasks afterwards, wordlessly skimming through everything. Read, set aside, get another one. Looking back at the sign-in sheet, I spot Luke Wright and Anna Wright listed up top. Not that I don't know about them already, of course, but scanning through the list, a name immediately comes to my attention. What?
Madeline Williams.
Something wrong?
Huh? No, just that I remember this girl listed here.
She frowns, moves her seat closer and takes careful read at the sheet. There is a long moment before she speaks up again, but from the way she tenses, she appears to be expecting the worst already.
What about her?
She was with me, in the group following Cooper, when we toured the upstairs part of the mansion, I mean. Rather loud one, especially when we took a peek into the attic. Kept talking about the ghost stories the whole tour.
Then, do you think she's...
She was reported missing 3 days after.
Oh, Wendy just, like, you know, never mentioned that, never thought, like, about that, whatever. There was
a shitty detective.
Yeah, he is. Yes. There was a ruckus at the precinct the day her family filed it. Threats were naturally given at the lack of progress days later. Desperate ones. Her family is willing to shell out all the cash they had just to find her, to no avail, unfortunately. Officer Benjamin has been in a bad mood ever since he spoke with them. But what can he do? What can we do? He's tied. We're all tied. There is only so much we're able to do with everything that has been shoved into our hands recently.
She still hasn't been found. It's already been a week.
Isabella makes no further comment aside from a nod. Instead, she sits back on her chair with a distant look in her eyes, her hands bowing to her feet as she struggles with her frustration. Or maybe it's anger. But the moment doesn't last too long. Soon, her grip loosens and she folds her hands back on her lap. Her expression, however, it's one I've seen too many times in the mirror. What does one say to a person burdened not by one loss but many, who carries it in her shoulders like a badge of shame? I've yet to find the answer to that myself. Well, maybe a veteran? I don't know. PTSD, trauma? Until then, the only way is forward. Press on to see where our attempts at fixing our mistakes might lead us. And despite my own doubts, a glimpse of that look on her face is enough reason for me. I can't just give up. There's too much at stake, too much to lose. With a renewed focus, I continue. On the third and last sheet I spot another one. Beatrice Wilde. One I recall from the newspaper obituaries. Died of a heart attack. A letter of correspondence expressing condolences to her family confirms as much in her files. Passed away at age 74 in her sleep.
She's at that age. It certainly could have been a natural death.
Right. I'd like to believe so. The 3 more letters turn up when I rummage through the stack, and it leaves nothing more than foreboding feeling in me. They're all addressed to families of clients who have passed away in the past week. Regardless, these go into the pile of things worth looking into after our visit here, along with William's info sheet. There are just so many names, so many faces. Each one I've seen that day, and here I am wondering if they're alright. It isn't a selfless thought that brings the question to mind. Rather, it's the logic that if more of them are still alive, the more people I can choose to question. Nothing's concrete yet, of course. These are just speculations, but we're making progress. Once done with the sign-in sheets, I stash it along with the growing pile to my left and pull out as many of the other documents Isabella's already prepared for me. We're working through the employee lists now, those who have been assigned to the mansion. Because if Isabella was to be believed, if what she's seen and what happened to Rose Cooper is because of that letter, I need to know everyone who was possibly read it aside from the 3 of us. If they've been noticing strange things too. For all I know, this may have just been a terrible coincidence. Although the thought of that starts to diminish as we dig into the BRC's company files. 15 minutes later, the stack close to my elbow has risen from 5 to 21 different dossiers. Yeah. Client and employee documentation. People who have either visited the open house or worked on the property in some capacity since the letter's discovery. Turns out there were 2 more employees who handled the mansion directly, aside from Cooper and Isabella. Christian Sy, the realty specialist, and Mark Julius John Marie, the estate appraiser.
This C guy, he was in custody just the other day.
Huh.
Really? Sir John has been looking for him. He stopped reporting to work a few weeks ago. Are you sure it's the same person?
Yep, this is him. Folks at the precinct said they went to his house after a noise complaint. They found him just acting all crazy. Had to take him in when he started getting violent. He kept screaming about a woman.
Immediately she stiffens. I don't want to bring it up or imply a connection to Isabella's story, but that is exactly what happened.
It was driving the guards mad, but he didn't last too long in there. A few hours in, and he just started bashing his own head against the wall, and
damn.
Well, it was messy, to say the least.
Oh no, we had no idea. Is he okay? HR just marked him as AWOL because none of their calls would get through.
He's in the hospital right now. I heard they're putting him into a psychiatric ward as soon as he recovers. He's still a bit unstable.
John Marie, on the other hand, his employee file notes his date of leaving, and even when his final payment had been given. Along with it, there's a letter to his family about the appraiser being found dead in the office. Communication is hush-hush, and there's mention of compensation if they don't talk about it to the media. Inspector Abigail has often scolded me for not reading the reports on a regular basis, but I try to keep up to date as much as I can. When I do, I make sure I'm aware of the gist of what's going on in my city. This never reached the police's ears, or the health and safety executive.
Do you know about this guy?
One glance at her says everything. They've hidden it from the media, they've kept it from the police. It's not surprising that this will also be a secret from someone of Isabella's position in his company. Fuck.
Rose was looking for him. Last week. We haven't heard anything from him either. Until now. They never mentioned this to us.
Business going under and someone dies while working here? Of course they want to keep that quiet. It's bad publicity. This whole thing is just getting freakier by the minute. Nevertheless, I hand the files for Isabella to make a copy of.
The pages with their names, addresses, and contact numbers will do. We'll start with the ones who live within the city.
Sometimes, there are things you really can't just brush off as mere coincidence. In my line of work, once a pattern pops up, it's only right to be suspicious. Especially the thing with C. It's too close to the stuff of my own friends have been telling me.
All of this?
It's considerably thinner than the one she brought in, yet somehow the way she hugs the folders close to herself makes it seem heavier. Like she's hanging onto it in the same manner one will latch onto a lifeline.
Only the noteworthy ones.
And those that might still be alive. Might. She doesn't need to know that.
We can't check the outside contractors, but the guys with the direct connection to BRC and the people who attended the open house should be enough. We don't have time to see how everyone's doing, especially if what you said is true.
For a second, she appears about to argue, then quickly decides against it and hides it away before anyone reads the question in her face. Then, in a too abrupt motion, she turns towards the copier and gets to work. Soon only the machine's constant thrum fills the air around us, while I keep myself busy cleaning up the mess we've made. The lack of talk is awkward, to put it mildly, disturbing at worst. I've gotten so used to just letting her babble away whenever it's just the two of us. I've gotten so used to just... Oh, I've already read it. I could tell, however. She wants to do more. She wants to fix this mess herself, and that desire makes her antsy. But at the same time, she's learning how not to be impulsive or stubborn, exactly as I've told her yesterday before agreeing to any of this. Or maybe these so-called changes have always been with her. Dire situations have always pushed people to change after all. Although seeing this happen in front of me only makes it difficult to find the proper things to say. In an atmosphere this tense and charged, what is left for us to talk about? Certainly not the news. What's worse is when you only realize all of this in hindsight right after you've already run your mouth off.
You know, for a house your company seems to be in a hurry to sell, they still made quite a fortune out of it. Look at this. 1, 2, 3... 6. Are you sure they're planning to give your entire share for this? This isn't a small amount, especially given the usual cut. And their accounting department isn't in the greatest shape either.
Even if they don't, it's not like someone still needs it.
Yep. And there's the reason why people don't let me talk. Silence once again descends throughout the room, denser compared to the ones we've shared tonight. Behind me, I can still hear her movements, sharp and precise while she feeds the originals to the machine. Then, with one last click, all of it stops. Her feet shuffle lightly against the floor when she moves away. Something creaks softly, probably the table, as she settles her weight against its side. By this time, an apology is already at the tip of my tongue, but...
Belle,
Papa's gone, Ash.
Within those scant few seconds, everything between us shifts as the gravity of her words sinks. I wonder if the ghost went abroad. Right then and there, something harsh and immovable rises between us. Death is something I'm familiar with. Almost 10 years in the police force, and it's impossible not to be acquainted with. But this is different from those dead bodies we examine in forensics, a far cry from the victims we found on a bad investigation. Those I could easily distance myself from, no emotional attachments, no need for pretenses. Yet somehow, I still find myself grasping for things to tell her, any words of comfort that will dull the pain. Because even without looking at her, her grief feels palpable enough, her pain an immutable weight hanging over us. So gently I offer her, just stay busy, tell me about him. I guess we'll just stay busy. Oh wait, not the journal. Yeah, we don't want to raise it any further. Oh shit, it went down with Zachary? How the fuck? They had it maxed, didn't they?
just stay busy and you'll be okay.
Okay, nice. At least that was what I told myself ever since Mom and Dad called it off years ago. Retreat, find something else to focus on, turn that little bundle of anger, frustration, and guilt into something productive. Clean, efficient, I'm not harming anyone. It worked for a time, so long as my grades never dipped below what people expected of me. They left me alone. It's not the best coping mechanism for a teenager, but it allowed me to get by. Though perhaps it's not for everyone, least of all her. I recognized my mistake the second I looked up from my work, after a long bout of silence from her. The expression on her face? It's nothing short of angry as she grips the folder between her hands, and she glares at me with an intensity that might burn. I said something unforgivable. To her, asking her to bury all of it carries the different meaning. To her, forgetting means a denial.
What do you think I'm doing? Do you really think it's that easy?
Isabella, all I'm trying to say is that you should concentrate on other things right now.
And I'm not? I'm doing my best, alright? I know I got us into this mess. And now after everything, despite everything, he's gone. I didn't even get to talk to him before he... The last time we spoke, he was begging for me to go home. He didn't even want me to leave in the first place.
Feels bad, man.
Now look where that got us. Look where I got us.
Not her fault. Someone else, and there are people that still died.
Belle, this whole thing has got nothing to do with what happened to your dad. It was unfortunate, but...
Ashton, just please stop. I don't want to hear it anymore. Shut it. Please.
Pathetic. I can't even do this right. Another awkward silence falls over the room. Until it all becomes unbearable, and alpha heartbeat later, all I can do is step away from it. Hide, like I often do with all my mistakes. Hastily, I gather everything, the personal files, client documents, sales agreements, and contracts. Anything my hands could reach. Feels bad, man. Feels Isabella.
Yeah, she's top tier. Well, not top tier, but she's really cute, I think.
Yeah, and
She's the only one with a good personality.
Yeah, true. In record time, all of it has been stacked in a neat pile, ready for storage. I'm ready for the records room not a few seconds later. Whatever that is. It should be an easy find unless this place is a maze of some sort, which I highly doubt, still with staying here and seeing the earth on her face. Especially when I know that I'm now a part of the reason why it's there.
Belle, I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me.
I don't wait for her answer because honestly, I'm more afraid of what it will be. I've stepped on something she values more than anything in this world. Like this, it's easy to see why she has gone to such great lengths for her father, why she abandoned her dreams, why she went against his wishes just to grant him another chance at life. This is how she loves. Warm, steadfast, unflinching. What right do I have to question that? To tell her to let go, when it's the one thing she has so openly given the people around her all these years? The one thing that I will always, always have no reason to doubt. Others will say it's her warmth that draws people to her, or her sheer. Neither are wrong, but neither is the whole truth to her either. Because those who have never bothered to look beyond the surface will never see it, see her. See someone earnest, someone who was always meant well despite an underlying stubbornness. In many ways, for a lot of reasons, she's the kind of person I want to be and be around with. Who made me feel I am still worth something. The way I am, her forgiveness is more than what I deserve. Except I have no right to hear it at this point in time. Getting the files back to BRC's archive room is a cinch. Cinch?
Cinch.
Yeah. With the documents back in their proper places, I locked the door behind me, tugging it twice just to make sure. Now, on to the next order of business. Removing the evidence of our little excursion in here, or at the very least, the parts showing what we've been doing during the past hour. Can't have our faces plastered on security footage, showing us breaking the law as it were. I'm gonna have to wipe the data for Isabella's access card entries too. Surprisingly, finding their security room proves a breeze. What will be tricky is getting inside. The fact that no one has walked out during the whole time we've been here means the room is either empty or their security is sound asleep. I'm banking more on the former. If they're cutting corners and firing agents, I have no doubt that they fired the guy stationed here, if they have anyone watching the monitors in the first place. It's a rather common thing for establishments, just to leave security recording indefinitely, and only check the footage if something actually happens. Just to check, I press my ears against the door, listening for a sign of anyone occupying the room. After a long minute and nothing, I give the knob a few rattles.
Standard lock and key. Should be easy enough to pick.
We have lockpick sets, but those are only to be used if necessary and with a search warrant. Even then, it's a skill set rarely needed. Subtlety isn't on a cop's priority if they have authority to search the premises. Bolt cutters and brute force are the favored methods. If those fail, we call a locksmith. Me, I prefer the good old hairpin trick when those options aren't available. Besides, they're easy to hide and store for emergencies. Running my hand through my hair, I pull a pair of bobby pins. Two of these I can just about open any standard lock. One makes a lever and the other makes a handle. I won't call it a complex skill, but it certainly takes time and a lot of practice to successfully pick a lock. Good thing I practiced with them for a bit in my college years. I learn more when they're accessible and standard issue for a law enforcement officer. A wiggle here, a click there, and I managed to seize all the pins in the locking mechanism soon enough. With a slight turn of the knob, the security room's ripe for the picking. The room's odor eats me first, a sharp, nauseating stench, as if someone has accidentally spilled a gallon of bleach in the room. When was the last time they opened this place?
Ugh, this place smells awful. Jesus, it's worse than the forensics lab on a bad day.
This is probably because of a badly botched effort to clean the place up. Even in the dark, I can spy dark stains on the walls. I really don't have the time to try and play is this ketchup or soda right now, but I have this strange gut feeling who the mess might belong to. As expected, no security personnel means the office CCTV controls and the standalone DVR setup is open for anyone. Normally, I'd have a heap of things to say about this sloppy security setup, but right now their negligence makes the whole task of erasing evidence easier.
No fuss, no muss.
The next one should be to the access card data. Hopefully getting into their computer won't be too much of a hassle. Everything up to now has been smooth sailing. There have been hiccups, I'll give it that, though it does nothing to dampen the good mood I'm in. Once I shift my attention to the machine sitting next to the DVR setup, all of it swiftly evaporates. I am no computer buff, but I can definitively recognize one more than a decade old. Simply looking at it makes me feel younger. Wait, why wouldn't it make you feel older though? Makes him feel younger?
He's over it all.
With a heavy sigh, I power it up and mentally prepare myself for a slow slug. Slow apparently remains an understatement here. It takes a whole 3 minutes for the thing to start up. The OS hasn't even started loading, and in my boredom I start inspecting the live feeds from the cams. It should inspect whenever Isabella was here and the last time she was at work or whatever. What's it called when the ghost was after her? Only two works. One for the view outside. Everything seems to be in order there, and the other for main workspace where it's a fleeting glimpse, a cursory glance, but the sight of it stops me. The image is a bit blurry, but standing there, right in the middle of the room, by one of the cubicles, I can make out the form of a...
What the hell is...
the ghost. I don't get too far into that line of thought. No few seconds after my words have slipped out without any sort of warning, while I'm still trying to make sense of what it is. The figure moves, and I hear someone gagging on a dick. A moment of paralysis hits me when she stops right in front of the camera. Like a damn rookie, as I go still in the face of danger. I definitely haven't been trained to handle the supernatural, and this one isn't it. And... oh, fuck. Her eyes bore into me, the malice in them, piercing. Even beyond the screen, it's enough to make me go numb. Only the mug crashing to the floor when my hand accidentally takes a swipe at it snaps me out of the trance, reminding me that I'm not the only one here. Isabella. It seems she hasn't noticed anything. Am I the only one seeing this? In any case, whatever's happening, I have to get her out. Gathering my wits, I quickly reach for my phone. It takes about 2 seconds before she answers, but there's no time for relief.
Did you really have to call? We're practically on the same floor.
Get out of there.
What? What are you...
Out.
Don't you
Get
hear
out.
the fucking
I'll
girl
meet you in the
gagging on a
elevator.
dick?
Just...
You're creeping me out, Ash.
Just get yourself out of that place, now!
Without a second thought, I back away from the controls, from the room, ready to be done with this place. But before my foot even moves, she disappears.
Son of a...
oh! Instinct instantly takes over, and my hand quickly reaches for the gun at my side, only to meet empty air. A mistake that cost me a few precious seconds, while the paperwork I brought with me threatens to scatter everywhere at the same time. Gathering everything and myself once more, with no weapon to protect myself, my sense of self-preservation kicks in next and I lunge towards the door. I sprint across the office without daring to look back. Isabella's already waiting in front of the elevators by the time I make it out of their office. Worry creases her eyebrows upon glancing at me, but I don't have time to answer the question in her eyes. As soon as I reach her, I grab her arm, practically throw the two of us into the open elevator, and slam the button for the ground floor. A sigh of relief escapes from me when the elevator starts its descent. The clicking noise fades off into the distance. Beside me, Isabella shifts, moving the stack of papers under her arm while she takes in my appearance. Concern is in her eyes, though all I offer is a small gesture of my hand while I attempt to compose myself. Breathe. In, out.
Why are we in such a hurry?
You didn't see it?
We need to get out of this place. Did you get everything?
Yeah, it's all here. But really, you don't look too good. What's wrong, Ash?
I'll be fine. Just... I was... in the security room. There's... from the monitors, there was a fucking...
The rest of what I'm about to say dies on my tongue when the elevator stops and the doors open too. There's a moment's pause while we both take in our surroundings. Confusion is understandably there.
Oh, come on! They should just replace this whole thing!
No. No, I'm quite sure I pressed for the ground floor.
Right? But it's just as Isabella said. The elevator always did have problems when I visited in the past. Often she becomes so angry whenever we try to get to her floor, and she'll have to repeatedly smash the button for the elevator to even move. That was always good for a laugh. I wasn't too worried then. Now, from the distance beyond the lights reach, the noise echoes in my ears along with the rapid pounding in my chest. Isabella stiffens and her eyes grow wide at the sound. Gingerly, she reaches up to grab the hem of my sleeve and grips it, hard, tight enough for her fingernails to dig through. Her eyes search wildly for the source of the sound, while I stand protectively in front of her.
Ash, did you hear that?
Anyone there? I can hear you moving from here. Show yourself.
No response. No response, only the soft sound of something scurrying around the floor and the walls in slow, deliberate movements. Faint, though still audible enough in these, close the fucking door or something. Until it stops. A moment.
We need to go, Ash. We have to.
And then... this time, I'm certain it isn't my imagination. There's gonna be QT or something. Against my training, my whole body freezes. Yeah, let me see if there's QTs here.
Yeah, one right there.
Yeah. So I don't have.
You're close to the end. Check how close you are.
Nope. Look. Look, it's even bigger than the other routes. Look.
Okay, well I started looking for streamers to raid, so...
Yeah. Look
I guess
at,
I
I think Isabella's route was the smallest or something. Look at the size of this thing, like...
Yeah.
Well, wait, let me get Isabella so I can compare. Okay, so Anna's was the smallest route. Isabella then, and then Zach got big. Yep. Then Maria, Rebecca was big, and Ashton just like got bigger because it's so small. I wonder how looks he's like.
They did Marianne dirty. She barely has any screen time.
Yeah, what's it called? They were all like, "Oh, Marianne's the best chapter or whatever," and yeah. There's, like, I bet Luke's will be like half of these or whatever. Like, I mean the thing there.
Yeah.
Unstilling need press on the button, eyes growing wide while waiting for any sort of movement from further back, and ears strained for source of the sound. I can't even offer Isabella any reassurances, much as I hate to admit it, dread has seeped into every nerve in my body. And the blasted elevator still won't work.
This isn't in my fucking training manual!
Ash, we need to leave. I know that sound. Ash, please, get the elevator!
I think
Good chow.
Honestly, it would be better for them to just run into the parking lot and try to find like the stairs and down.
Nah,
and just...
that's how you get hit by a random fucking
Well,
car.
but then the elevator, it's like, even if you close the door or whatever, it's like, it's not even working, and she can just like, you know, even if you fucking close it or whatever, she can get in
there
from
with you.
the top or whatever. Or
Oh,
can
that's it.
stop the doors from closing, I don't know. This is why they need to prepare themselves with salt and holy water and all that shit and see if anything sticks.
Need a crucifixion.
Another series
A
of
cross.
shuffling, yeah, against the ground, the laughter, and all of a sudden, she's just there. But what's it called? The praying Namida Amida boots? Something like that. I don't know. Don't remember. Like a twisted spider.
Because this is Africa. That what we're going with?
No, not that.
Oh shit. I'm
Like a
dead.
twisted spider, she stares at us, a look of anger in her eyes and venom in the twisted manner she smiles. A glee she has well earned, and we're damned flies that have been dropped right onto the spider's web.
Ashton!
Ashton, for fuck's sake!
Damn it! Damn it!
Yep, not working. Without warning, she moves, mocking me with each unhurried crawl she takes, knowing I'm at her mercy. I'm begging you for mercy, mercy. Why don't you release me?
Fucking hell!
I'm begging you for mercy.
Ashton, the door! The door!
Our lives are in the hands of a crummy elevator, literally hanging between life and death. We're not going to die here. Not in a damn elevator. I'll let the, what's it called? I'll let it die so we can see the memory.
Are you sure we're gonna get a memory from this?
I don't know. Isn't it in every, like, the first time you die or something?
Oh, it's the canonical death, so an ending death, not a...
Oh, well,
not
I guess we'll see. Oh,
yeah.
they died.
They died.
Oh, I forgot about the continue thing. What was I saying? Whatever. How do I get a canonical death?
It's the endings. Okay.
Oh, is it?
So it's a route ending. It's a route ending where they die. That's what we're looking for.
Oh. To fuck. Someone type the numbers for me. 6, 3. Oh, fuck. Fuck! If I don't look up, I.
Do you have a numpad? Use it.
What? Do I have a what?
A numpad.
Just let it kill me. Well, my numpad is on. Whatever. Well, but I have to look at the fucking monitor and my keyboard, which is on my lap. Doesn't help.
Oh no, you don't have muscle memory.
No, I don't.
Oh no. I've punched so many. I've used my numpad so much for MFA. It's just muscle memory at this point.
The only thing I've used my numpad for was roguelikes.
Oh.
You want us to read the numbers to you?
Please, fast.
I'm surprised that somebody didn't suggest it. I just do them in order, right? 1, 2, 5, 7, 8.
What? Rob, what the fuck?
What?
1, 4, 6, 5, 7.
Wait, what?
3, 8, 2, 4, 7.
Oh shit,
You're
I'm
probably
sorry.
watching the stream.
7, 2, 5, 1, 9.
Fuck.
I was watching the stream.
Yeah, Rob, thank you.
We'll get it this time for sure. I'll let Asami read them.
Sure. 4, 5, 9, 6, 3. 4, 5, 8, 6, 2. 8, 5, 7, 1, 6. 2, 3, 5, 7, 4.
Ah, fuck.
2, 8, 5, 7, 4.
Ah. Fuck, it's the last one that I can...
Is your form messing up?
What? No, you're not messing up. It's the last one that's like, it gets faster.
Oh. 9, 6, 7, 4, 2. 3, 8, 9, 5, 7. 8, 2, 9, 3, 5. 7, 5, 2, 1, 6.
Ah!
6, 8, 2, 3,
Oh,
1. Oh,
it
9,
just
6,
gets
5, 8,
faster.
4. Oh.
God damn it. Fucking cuties.
Can't even read. 7, 6, 4,
I'm
2, 8.
trying my best.
1, 5, 7, 2, 9. 7, 3, 9, 6, 5. 8, 9, 6, 5, 3.
Fuck!
5.
It just gets to a point it's too fast.
2, 8, 5, 4, 6. 8, 5, 7, 1, 3. 1, 9, 8, 6, 3. 5, 2, 3, 4,
Damn
6.
it.
4, 2, 5,
I
8,
fat
3.
fingered this shit.
2, 7, 4, 1.
Where's my numpad thing, numlock or whatever? I don't. Let's see if it works.
6,
But
4,
nope, it
3,
doesn't.
9,
It doesn't work for stuff like this. Like my numpad. It has to be these. I don't know how to. I don't know. Like it works as like for roguelikes, for walking and stuff. Oh, she not killed me yet.
I know.
Maybe that's so.
As slowly as possible.
Oh, finally!
Hey, got it.
Woo!
So
Yeah.
the next number resumes from where on the circle you left the previous one off. That's why it seems like it's getting faster towards the end.
Oh, okay. As if
it's literally just a mini.
So you really only have one full rotation for it to do it in.
Yeah,
it's just
it's
a big
fucked
ol'
up.
MFA minigame.
Yeah, but I got the what's it called? I got an achievement that said I did all the cuties or whatever.
Oh, nice.
Wait, Luke doesn't have any QTEs? That
I
motherfucker.
guess not.
Guess not. Let me see. Like, let me look at the Steam library. It normally says the achievements I get. Beast mode. Win all QTEs without skipping in normal mode.
Wait,
So
you
that's
can
like
skip?
yeah, you can skip, but I didn't want to. I must do them. I'm not a true gamer if I skip them.
Fair enough.
As if a divine power has heard me swearing up a storm in my head, the doors close just as that thing looms near. Soon the elevator, the blasted thing is headed up. Isabella's knees buckle in relief. In 2 ticks, she's hugging herself without any care for the mess of papers and folders she has dropped on the floor in her panic. She draws in one ragged breath after another, each one brimming with nothing but relief. Yeah, but pick up those papers and these.
Get up with chopsticks.
Yeah, pick it up with chopsticks. This is the most I've been tired my whole damn life. Not during training when my superior first asked me to drop 100. Not after a stakeout. But why is he tired though? It's not like he had to do the damn QTEs. He just had to like.
Yeah, he did. He was pressing all those buttons.
That makes someone tired?
Does it make you tired?
You're just pressing. No, I mean on the fucking elevator, just pressing buttons. Come on,
it shouldn't make you tired.
It didn't make me tired. What made me tired is more like a mental thing. Like fuck this shit all over again. Like doesn't make me like tired.
Fuck this gob shit.
Yeah.
You gotta use those British slangs.
Yeah, but
Type.
I
Gob
wish
shit.
I had a good like memory for that kind of stuff. I'd love to use all this. But after smashing a fucking elevator button repeatedly, I slumped to the ground beside her, worn out, but I don't let myself feel relief again. Not until we're out of here. Isabella seems to be of the same mind as she looks to me. Still, I find myself sharing a shaky laugh with her.
We're okay. We're fine. Right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
for
we're
now,
good.
what if the ghost
Alive.
was smart?
Fuck, we should have taken the goddamn stairs.
twice I've seen it, thrice if I include the party, unless I'm tripping balls without realizing it. There's no doubt in my mind that this is actually happening. I don't want to believe it. But with the truth staring at me in the face, it will be stupidity to deny the reality of the matter. So what we gonna get in the... just them on the floor like pussies. As soon as the lift hits the ground, we hightail out of the building. Seb's sound asleep when we pass by a station. However, in the face of what we've seen, everything I faced tonight, we really can't care less. We will still see us on our way out. The sooner we get away from this place, the farther the better. I'm just not sure if that also means being safe. She almost got us, damn it. The fucking thing almost had us. The fucking thing. Shit, it was only by luck that we managed to get the fucking elevator unstuck. Had the blasted thing not worked in the last second? I need some air, fresh, breathable air that doesn't stink like death and gore all at once. I'm panicking. Christ, losing focus. With another person here, I can't afford that right now. Isabel hasn't said anything, but I know she's more shaken than I am. I can't lose it when another person's depending on me.
Remember your training, Frey.
Another deep breath, and soon I'm starting the engines and driving us off. After that little incident, somewhere open would be good. Someplace I won't get trapped. Bloodsport Park brings a welcome relief, though only by some. The shield that has seeped into my bones is still there, furrowing and furrowing underneath my skin. If I don't move, if I don't busy myself with anything, soon my brain will go haywire. It's the last thing I want to happen when there are plenty of things to do. But this already answers all of it, doesn't it? Those deaths? Just how many copies of the letter are out there? Isabella can't have the only one if other people are also getting cursed. Could it be that the one she has shown us is just one of 5, maybe even more? That we'll pass this to 5 people business is ridiculous, but at this point, is it still? I mean, I'm pretty sure they just, but like, the ghost makes them or something, like, he
just has a
cooks them or
photocopier.
something. Yeah. I don't know how, but the ghost makes them.
Well, that one time Isabella was photocopying things that photocopied helped me, did it? Pretty sure it did. Could be wrong.
I don't. Oh, when the sound of the photocopy was, yeah. Well, yeah, that answers it. All in all, we've found 21 people who might have read the letter. 7 of them deceased. 8 if we count Cooper. And that's only with what we can find right now. We have no idea how the contractors and specialists hired from outside the company are doing. If we are in any way of what? Not we, if they are in any way affected, I guess. How many more people are suffering? How many are missing? How many are dead? Can I still even blame the Wrights for this? If anything, they might be in danger as well. I don't think I can wish a curse upon anyone, no matter how big of a douchebag Luke Wright is. I mean, I would. I would wish a curse upon Luke Wright. There's also that woman. How do we get out of this mess? How do we get away from her? Shit. Still so many things we need to look into. Yet all my body wants to do is space, burn out whatever excess energy there is in me.
Ashton, I'm getting dizzy. Will you sit down?
It's the first time Isabella said anything. She's been sitting quietly since we dropped here. Better and less distracting than watching her nervous habits, I suppose. She certainly seems calm now. She's gotten used to it. To calm, in fact, for someone who has just seen something terrible. But it's been more than a week for her already. People do get desensitized to things at some point. Even someone like Isabella, who knows what's going on inside her head, though. Inside mine, there are too many and none of them would sit still.
I'm not going crazy, am I? I saw that. I'm pretty sure I saw that. I didn't inhale anything weird. Just shit. Shit. Isabella, please tell me that wasn't...
What I'm not expecting when I turn to her is mirth. One that she could barely contain. Like, I told you so, bitch.
You're laughing. Why are you laughing?
I'm not quite sure what she sees in my face, but in the next second a laugh suddenly bursts out from her. I would too.
I'm so sorry. It's just that you should have seen the look on your face back there.
Yes, right.
It'd be funny if it was like a prank. Gotcha,
I'm not
bitch.
the one who's panicked. You almost ripped my arm off.
Yeah, but...
Isabella, this isn't funny. We could have ended up dead.
I know. I'm really sorry. But this is just too precious to miss. You really lost your shit for a moment there.
You're trying to get back at me, aren't you?
Well, I'm not the one who kept calling someone scaredy cat for years. How does it feel?
I'm not scared.
Really? Because it doesn't seem that way to me. At
He's
all.
not scared. He's absolutely terrified.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Scared
right?
shitless.
I just don't know what to do right now.
Immediately after, the moment passes, replaced by another tense silence. Laughter dies in her lips as everything sinks in. We're in deep shit, and it has finally caught up and eat us like a ton of bricks. Eat me more than anyone. Because she has been warning us of this since day one, and I'm the first person who brushed it off. Despite that, she still reaches out to me, tugging at my sleeve almost desperately. Her hands are trembling and there's a tremor in her voice when she speaks. Without the sheer, only fear remains. One that she has been burdened with from the beginning.
We're still going to do something about it, right? Not just stand around and let that thing get us.
Unexpectedly, she leans her forehead against my arm and her grip on my sleeve tightens. There's desperation in there, a quiet plea.
Don't want to lose anyone anymore, Ash.
I wish I could give her that promise, but without so many unknowns, so many things I don't understand about this, how could I? Why she still trusts that I can do something about this baffles me. It all feels wholly undeserved, considering the way I've treated her. Yet, despite my reluctance, I find myself returning her old in kind. A grasp, warm and light enough for comfort. Not a promise, but the closest thing to it. Just say I'll try my best. I guess we should stop here though. Because it's getting late.
Yeah.
It's already 4-8, so... Rob, do you have anyone?
Well, Galaxy Next is streaming. Trash Daddy's still streaming.
Yes.
I just found one person, maybe, that I just sent you.
Maybe Galaxy Nexus, but let me see, I guess.
They have a pretty, like, basic avatar. They're talking some, but, like, what do you call it?
The
it's really
basic
quiet, I guess.
avatar. Let me see the basic.
Well, it's not basic, but
Oh, is that a Stardew Valley style
yeah, that's what it looks
avatar?
like. The Stardew Valley style.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, Stardew Valley, the favorite.
That's why what I meant by basic. It's like, I don't know.
We haven't rated Galaxy Nexus in a while though.
Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking that's why I included him.
Wait, Bioshock has powers or whatever?
Yeah, it's the whole game. You get different powers and stuff.
Oh.
You get guns too, but you get different powers and you can mix and match and stuff. And
Yeah. Also, like
cool.
18 plus new model reveals. Seems like she got her PNG tuber today, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but just yeah, it's fine. I mean, we haven't rated Galaxy Nexus in a while.
True, we haven't.
Yeah.
And he posts so much on the Discord.
Yeah.
Even though he has his own Discord.
Yeah.
still posts in yours, so.
Yep.
I'm gonna put this person on possible.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I'm
put
gonna...
on possible, yeah.
They seem kind
Anyway,
of
good
cool.
night,
Anyway.
everyone. We're going to raid Galaxy Nexus. If you're interested. Well, I mean, you should be interested. You must be interested. You must raid with us. Nah, it's just us, I
There's a
think.
new streamer with 16 followers playing
Well, you can
Bioshock.
also put on the list, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah, thank you kindly. But yeah, anyway, good night, everyone, and take care.